Yeah, 2020 has been kind of like that.
I mean, well, it's take two, so 2022.
2022, right?
Take
two. Lovely Miss Hazel is starting out with us tonight, you guys. My beautiful little fox here. She's so amazing, isn't she? All right, guys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
We made it. We made it through this insane 2020. Here we are at the end of the year. We're having the Mask-err-Aid ball.
I have my mask right here.
Yes. And we're super excited for you guys to join us for this live show tonight. So we're going to touch bases really quick, do a little bit of house cleaning with you guys. First off, the entire show, you guys, is free. This is a live free show. We are creating an amazing, energetic ball of love, peace, abundance, prosperity, joy. We're starting off over in the East Coast. We have Brother Yona with the Native Prince Healing Crystal family. He's going to be joining us live, starting us off for the first hour. We are going to be ringing in the new year. He's over in North Carolina on the East Coast. And then from there, we're going to celebrate. I want you guys to go get your masks, whatever they look like, masks or masks. Get yourself a selfie. Get ready to post them in the comments because we are going to have a contest after Brother Yona.
Ooh,
I know. A contest.
Tell me about that.
Okay. I love this girl. Isn't she amazing? You guys, we are going to give away three people, 3 card readings to 3 people. So all you have to do is get a picture, a selfie of yourself, put it in the comments after Brother Yona when we're doing the contest. And we will be announcing that right before we go live with our amazing Miss Kelly Partridge, who is in Montana. She's going to share her beautiful, intuitive, artistic skills with us. And then, I know, me too. And then we're going to roll over here to the West Coast, bring in the New Year's, and wrap it up with that amazing ball wave of peace, joy coming all the way across the United States. And we're just going to send it off on its way as we ring in the new year together.
Send it off to 2022 to warn them what's happening.
Warning. I love this girl, right? We're sending warnings to the future, guys.
That is the warning color, and I'm wearing red.
I love this. All right, so during the show, you guys, just so you know, we definitely are welcoming the donations. Each one of our guests that are going to be on tonight have their own link that will come up in the feed during their feed. So please feel free, if you're guided, to make donations to them. Go over to their pages, you guys, like their pages. These are some amazing, beautiful healers that we have joining us tonight, and I'm so excited to share their amazing talents and gifts with you guys. Just need to let you guys know that we are going to have a timer that pops up in the corner. That'll say 3 minutes. That is going to be 3 minutes till the New Year's for the time zone that we're in. So for Brother Yona, we'll be on the East Coast 3 minutes before New Year's. We'll pop that timer in so that everybody can celebrate together as we bring in the new year. Same thing with Miss Kelly and for us when we come across. And also, you guys, we do not own the copyrights to any of the music that we're playing, but we're super excited to share some of the music because we're all about sharing with you guys how to raise your vibes, how to raise your frequency, how to connect. And music is a huge part of that, a really huge part of that. And so we're going to be sharing some of that music with you guys. Don't own any of the rights to it. And so to kick us off, speaking of that music, to set the tone, we have Rising Appalachia. And we're going to start with them, and we'll be right back.
Here we go. Blessings, highest blessings and warm wind. My name is Yona.
Yep.
Hi, Yona. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yes.
Okay. So, guys, I did have music, but apparently we're having some technical difficulties with the music. So I'm just going to introduce. This is the amazing Brother Yona from the Native Prince Crystal Healing family, and I'm turning it over to you, brother. Thank you so much for your patience. I love it.
Okay, it's okay. It's just part of the world of technology. So we're trying to work out to make sure that we can see the comments. As I wanted to do free readings tonight, just to show what I'm able to do, my gifts and stuff like that. I'm a medium, I'm a psychic, and I'm a healer. And a spiritual mentor. So those who are looking for or have gifts, everyone has gifts, everyone has a purpose. And it's in my experience that there's not a lot of mentors for them to change their levels, understand where they're coming from, and to elevate, okay, in their walk. And so I have Native Prince Healing Crystals was a group that I created to basically like bring all of the X-Men, the gifted students to one place to learn and develop. And I mean, we have some exciting talent and gifts from one lady who's a native Chippewa in Canada that reads smoke, and she's able to do readings with smoke, to a psychic medium who lost her father and has had a connection before this, but now she is after her father passed, she's able to just have a phenomenal psyche medium ability. We've had a young kid who came up. I met him he's from West Virginia, and his abilities are amazing as far as who he sees and hears. It's an amazing thing to watch spiritual gifted people come together from all ages. Like my oldest student is 70, my youngest student is 18, and then I do mentorships for children. Parents have had their kids underneath me, 9 and 6, and I even have a 3-month-old that I go and see in Connecticut. So it's pretty cool to see the gifts of everyone coming together and watching them grow. I have with me one of my students. Her name is Summer Johnson. She's a psyche medium, and she's come a long way, where she just did her first live show yesterday night on Native Prince Healing Crystals, and over 200 comments and views. Phenomenal for a first show, so it was good to see that growth. And I know for her, she came here to visit for this event for the Yona Palooza that's happening over the weekend. So as we celebrate this New Year's Eve, I want to do readings, not for the future, but I want to do readings for what you were to learn this year. Okay, so hopefully we can get some questions.
Can you see the comments now, Yona? Are you able to see the comments?
I see no comments, okay, but I have have Summer here who's got the show, and so she's going to try to, if she sees the comments. We're trying to also, hold on, give me a second, because I want to make sure we get this.
We're starting to get, it looks like on this end, I'm starting to see a few people popping in and commenting. We have Patty.
Yeah.
Tina, are you able to see those, Summer, from your view? Hopefully, I know. We're learning this technology thing. I don't know if this...
Hey, man, this is okay. This gives me time to get other people from my group and from my platforms in here. So what we're going to do is copy this link, okay, then get into Facebook.
Do you want
here? Actually, Tasha is one of my watching. Tasha Leffler, please share this to the free reading group. So I've got students watching too, so this is cool. So they're all going to work, man. They know how I am. She's another student that I have that's an amazing painter. She does healing through paintings. Can you imagine looking at a painting and being able to feel healing as you watch and look and understand and dig into this painting? She puts healing into paintings, that it heals you as you look at it. It's a phenomenal gift. She's out of Canada, and you can only imagine. So she's also on the behind the scenes helping me right now. So
Nice, I love it. I've got somebody right now behind the scenes over here working on this end for us. So it's a group effort, and that's what I love about you. I love about watching your shows. You're one of my jams first thing in the morning. Like I wake up to you doing the morning show there, and then I have a little show that I try to do some mornings as well. And
the morning
it's
coffee
nice.
meditation.
What's that?
I have the morning coffee and meditation show.
Meditation, yes, I love it. It gets me going every morning. It's great.
Yeah, we got to start our day out highly meditated.
Yes.
Not highly meditated, some people it's a good way to keep yourself centered,
Yes,
so
absolutely.
Yeah, very much so. So here we go. We're working on getting the feed into the other groups. Hopefully, did Chasha hear that? We're working on also the delay. You got to love it.
I think we've got a lag too. Yeah, yeah.
I got Mountain Man behind the scenes right now. He is doing a phenomenal job, right?
We're all working together one way or another. This is going to come together.
He is.
And by that, I'm standing here picking food off this plate.
Right.
Good. We need food.
How do I get it to?
Tasha said 5 groups sent.
Okay. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. God, I love my students. I love mentoring, all ages, but they're hungry and man, it's just a humbling experience to even see to be able to teach some of the people I teach. It's phenomenal. Some of them, it's just you can't help but just smile at their growth.
I do know. I have a few people that I've had the honor to work with over the past few years. Actually, Miss Kelly, the one who's coming on after you, is one who I've got to experience the growth with, and I love that. I love that part of getting to do this work. Is revealing, right? Revealing the gifts.
But it's watching them look at life at a whole fuller. They're getting fuller. It's just not so shallow. It's not so let me live each week. They live each day. Have the ability to gift the enlightenment of purpose. It changes their paths. It changes the whole outlook of everything.
And the beautiful thing that I love to witness is that not only does it change them, but everybody around them. That's the beautiful thing about frequency is when we elevate, everybody in your life elevates, whether they're realizing it or not. They're coming up, and it's
100% correct. It's like when we're in a room and the light is on, then the whole time we're here, even in your room and mine, the light hasn't said anything about it being a light. It just shows by doing its job. And so when you're able to make sure that, and it's sad to say in this day and age, it's sad to say that not all people sometimes they let the darkness outshine the light. And so, when we're able to mentor, like you have your student coming next, and I have, several, that I'm working with too, that are going to be on Saturday.
I'm excited. I'm so excited about Saturday.
Yona Palooza show, 12 hours healing and highly meditated. Yes. It's going to be awesome. You got and people are going to be selling healing crystals, and Native Americans are going to be selling beadwork and just beautiful things. Their children and them. This one family, the general, I call her. She and her children, I call them the Cubs. They all put into the work of the beadwork, and so they all participate in the income of that for the family. That's something so rare and beautiful,
That's wonderful. I'm so excited. I really am so super excited, you guys. Everybody watching right now, you guys got to be there. I'm telling you, there really are. I've checked out the lineup. There are some amazing healers and amazing things going to be there for sure.
All over the world too. It's amazing from South Africa to Greece to Oregon, Hawaii, right?
Isn't it beautiful too? I mean, that is one thing. Even though I'm this technology is interesting for me to learn here. The ability to know we have people all over the world, you know, like when I have people jump in from Scotland and, you know, Asia and Australia and all these places, and you're like, you know, this is so cool to feel that energy globally and really know we're connecting, you know, it is. That's so cool.
It's amazing to have, you know, I have clients in Greece and Kosovo and Australia and Germany and Russia. You know, we're in 28 Native Prince Healing Crystals in 28 countries. That's
nice. Isn't that so cool? That's awesome.
It's more than cool. It's just, and then I can't even tell you, man.
I feel you. I feel you. It's a gift, right? Amen, sister. I love it. It's a gift. That's right. This is one of our little intuitive gifted. You talked about the gifted children. You know, we have a house full of them, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
watching
beautiful.
them. They teach us so much every day. It's amazing.
And you teach us every day.
Yona. Remember Yona? Yeah. You put on the hat for him. I don't know if you remember one show, but you put on a hat for Patrick. He remembers you every time he sees you. He stops and listens.
It's in we actually, this hat, man. Okay, look, I'm known for two things, right? The rock solo, because we're not afraid to be ourselves. We have the rock solo, right? We always rock solo.
Never be afraid to be yourself.
Exactly, and that is to follow your gifts, and your gifts will lead you to your purpose. You're right, 100% there. And then my wife. Okay, so I have a relatively large head. Okay, and that's not. It's just hard to find a hat. So my wife, she was able to find one that fit my head.
Check it out. I love this guy. This is so great. Yeah.
Listen, listen.
So funny.
I'm all ears. Okay.
I've seen hats that do that. I have seen hats that do that.
Ears when I do stuff, man. You don't even know.
It's so funny.
Dog. So. No, okay.
I love it. I love it. Yeah.
I'm so happy I put this hat on during the show. I just want you to know.
All right, so I think we do have it. I can't read the comments. Do we have some people popping in? And are you able to see some stuff, Summer?
Summer's looking right here.
Sister, Summer, we're family. Hello. Oh my God, I want one of those so bad.
They want one of the Yona dog hats. If the Yona dog hat takes off, there's things that you
want one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, when they come,
could happen. I could see it happening. I really could. We would totally buy one. We would rock it too. We would totally rock one.
Yeah, the weirdest things take off with the native Prince Yona dog hat coming out. Like
that would be bomb.
My wife she's going bananas over. Wait until these come in. The hats will be in enough so we can like start putting them on the website to sell. She's like so excited.
Yes. Oh my gosh, are you serious? We're so in line. Just put us in line for we all get in here. Yeah, put us in line.
On the microphone, it's interesting how the came about. It was my mom. She used to teach us about use your voice, and so the microphone came into play, and I always used it to bring people in and encourage them. And it was weird because I had somebody catfish several times. You know, you get this a lot. People try to catfish your profile so they get money, and so they had this big auction overseas for my rock solo microphone, but it wasn't mine. And it sold for like $7,000. So now I feel like obligated. So we're going to be doing an auction on my rock solo, the real Yona. My PayPal ended up intervening and refunding everybody their money back from the fake auction. It's unbelievable.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Crazy.
Trolls.
Do well, guys, and how we're doing over here. Friends, people try to like take off of that, you know, and they'll screenshot you or take your profile pictures and then make their fake ones to get some sort of spoof of money from the real people like us. It's totally a new problem that we were faced with this year for sure.
Well, I think that is the other side of the technology we're coming into having to. I'm learning that as well. This stuff that I just really didn't care so much about before, and putting up some protection walls around things.
You
Because
have to, but at the time, it's just like, it is. It's flattery, I guess, when someone wants to be like you.
right? I mean, I promote to be yourself. That's what I talk about. I know you, but hey, if you're really
Yeah, and it's so unique, like how you have trademark rules, and hey, I do not own these rights. You have to do all this fancy stuff on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
But when we submitted, and my inbox was over thousands, honestly, of people who had hey, this guy's posing like you, and then we submitted it to Facebook. They said they didn't find anything that he was doing wrong, and I was just like, wow, he's got my picture on his profile.
Wow. So that's interesting to know too, huh? Yeah.
But it's like I said, it's one of those things where you just have to protect those you're mentoring. You got to protect your group, and then just kind of block that. Once you do that, you can move on and just it's a new problem in this day and age of technology. It's just crazy. For sure.
It is. It's and that's as we're moving out of this year, I'll tell you that we're headed towards more of it, is what I see. I don't know what you've been.
We're headed to a life, not a new world, a new life.
And it's funny too, because when I was younger, my father and my grandfather, they told me, they said, hey, son, one day they're going to sell water. You're going to have to buy water. I said, oh man, I laughed at my father, my grandfather. I laughed. No way, nobody would buy water. That's free. Why would they do that? And here we are sitting in this day and age where I got carded the other day because I had to get the dust off my laptop, and I got carded for buying air. And I laughed because I said, I bought air in a can. No, this day and age is different, so like, what is wrong with this world, right? Like the
We're
change.
buying air and water. We're literally buying air and water. It is.
Paying for air. I'm paying for water. And then the crazy thing to me is that the water is in different brands. What? You can buy
River water. It's creek water.
I did a little. Well, I'm in school for nutrition right now, and I just learned about our water, and that even the ones that are in the bottle and the fancy names are usually just coming right out of a tap with a filter. We get it over there.
Yeah. Oh. Used to say that was some guy named Uncle Si or Uncle Joe with a hose in the backyard and a bunch of mason jars.
There you go.
I can't believe it. It's just so crazy to think. And now you're moving into a day and age where our kids are learning from home and not social skilling it with their friends, and people are able to make orders. I had my first situation with my children where I got a phone call electronically from the school because the bad weather. So the online virtual school had a 2-hour delay. I don't understand why. Wait, what? So I said my kids learn from home. My son and my daughter are the only ones left, right, out of the 7 kids, and you get a virtual 2-hour delay, and then it went to no school because of the snow.
That's it. And they're at home learning anyway, huh?
At least you guys have snow.
Yeah, I don't have snow. No, my kids are up north with their mom, but it's pretty bad in Pennsylvania right now. But I'm in South Carolina, Myrtle Beach, so we don't.
I said, you got the nice weather over there, don't you? Get pretty. That's where it's all stays nice and.
On a plow, no soul trucks. It was chaos on last Sunday, because there was frost on the windows. Everybody was freaking out, like, what do we do?
Oh my God. Have you people never seen frost before?
No. The last time I saw was 3 years ago, and it was crazy then. Like, I didn't know what to do. Like, how am I supposed to drive with my car broken? All these people talking. And I'm out here with a credit card because I'm from Alaska. I lived in Alaska. I lived in Ohio. We had, so I'm using a credit card to scrape it off. So everybody's like, what did he do? They think I used my card,
I love it.
You guys have windshield wipers?
Yeah, but you know, when you don't have cold, you just don't know.
Yeah. And out where we live, we're right by the ocean. So when that salt water gets frozen, it's thick, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Like, what is happening to our ocean? What is happening?
You guys are saltier over there too.
I love the ocean, man. We actually had some fun earlier. Out, we were shooting fireworks on the beach, and then the police came.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
know. We seen you guys, and we were like, "Oh no, don't get arrested before the show."
I know, don't get arrested before the show.
No,
No, send the
No.
prayers,
And
send the
we were thinking here, see, that's you, right? You're a mom. This is how you think. And I was thinking as a guy, this is so funny at the male female difference. And I was thinking, let's do it early because we have the show tonight. And you're thinking, I hope they don't get arrested before the show.
See, that's so funny. Like exactly.
So different in their thinking. I'm like, hurry up, you know. And then I literally had a moment where I was thinking, like, okay, we have a choice to run or go confront the cop who was not playing around, like
With mortar.
yeah,
Mortar
we had mortar. We were definitely, but I didn't know we did anything wrong. It was an honest mistake, but
Did you guys run or did you actually like confront? Like, let's be honest.
it wasn't a small firework either. It was huge.
Oh no!
Yeah, they shot up 150 feet in the air, and like when the first one went off, I knew something was wrong because it was the size of a football field. I was like,
Oh,
this is a little bigger than we thought. We go.
Did we just do that?
no!
So
Police
this,
are coming up. All right, who's
this right, and now a whole bunch of people said, "Oh no, we saw these two guys." So now Myrtle Beach, they're all fireworks everywhere where we were just because these two guys did it, but they don't. I guess they didn't see the police. So now all you hear is fireworks.
Fireworks going off, and everybody's.
Yeah.
So they've already started over here. We've been going off in our neighborhood as well, so everyone's starting a little early.
Yeah, we had for the fireworks. Yona did that. Sorry, you guys did that on. But we have a couple people in the room, so I'm seeing that if there's anyone who wants a reading, I would be up for doing like a couple. You know, we got a little bit of time. Am I right?
Yeah, we do. We've got about, it looks like 33 minutes exactly before New Year's. So
And this is something
can you?
that oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, can you see the comments now? Okay, if you can, I can pop myself out. You cannot. Okay, can Summer see the comments by chance?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so she can tell you who's up for a reading, and I can just kind of. I'm gonna turn it over to you for a minute, and I'll pop back on. Let you do your deal. Okay.
Deal. So this
All right.
is all right. We good. All right.
All you.
All right. So here's my thing with everyone. Okay, we're gonna do 5 people today. Yona, read me is what I'm asking you to say. While we get those numbers or those people to come in, what I'm gonna say this is too. I want everyone to do this in this year. Understand that perfect vision when you go to an eye doctor is 20/20 vision. And what I'm saying to you is this: clarity has been this year's development. Okay, and so when you look in your life and you look and you want to, you know how things were coming about, and you came ahead of knowing this was all because of the 20/20 vision year. Okay, so while we get the names written down, the 5 names written down, we're gonna have. I want you guys to do a reflection and meditation of your own, and what I want you to do is in this new year. We have a year to figure out what and how the next steps are, okay? And I'm not saying we have all the time in the world, but I do know that this is a moment in which you have time to reflect on January 1st of 2020 to December 31st of 2020. And when you go from what you've been through, the ups, the highs, the lows, and the lessons learned and the lessons that we're still not able to figure out, these are the things that you should write down as the future things that we need to work on next year is the lows, and then the highs. We're going to look at these as lessons learned, and these are the things that you should say accomplished, and you should be proud of yourselves for making it this far and not being ungrateful, because there's been people who've lost everything, from children to loved ones, to fathers, to sons, to mothers, to daughters, to grandparents. And so, and from to legs, I've dealt with clients who've lost all of these things, even 11-month-old baby to the COVID-19. And this is something that when you're sitting there in the children's hospital and you're talking to the father of a 9-year-old who got cancer, and it's a month before his birthday, and we had this. I watched his name is Richard. I watched him sign a document to take the life support off his son, and his son took his last breaths in August. I look at my life and I say, you know, I really have nothing to be ungrateful for. I'm a blessed man to have my children healthy. I'm a blessed man to be able to walk and talk and think for myself. And so just do yourselves that favor and understand that your hell is someone else's heaven. And so don't take anything for granted. If anything, seize the moment, seize the day, and go out and study your purpose, find your purpose, and perfect your purpose, because no one's purpose is the same at all. And we have to respect that. This is what makes us equal. Oh, you have it? Okay, Cindy and Don Ain. Okay, all right. We have two on the people who want reading on the reading. So we got Cindy Gillette is gonna ask for a reading. Okay, so we will do this now. I'm using the Shamanic healing cards. Okay, I have no problem showing the cards I use. This is Shamanic Oracle cards. It's a great book for people who are a great deck for those who are out there trying to learn how to use their gift. And Oracle, I suggest Oracle before Tarot, because Tarot is an intricate is an intricate way to read. And so you have levels to this. If you're getting into it, I wouldn't suggest Tarot at all. I would suggest Oracle coming in the gate. Okay. But when you get familiar and learn and how to do that, this is a good thing. So Cindy Gillette, this is why I chose this as a way to bring things to you guys. Is like, reach. This is just for everyone's reach, right? This is a good thing. Hey, can you do me a favor and hit that? I always like to do this before I do my readings, and then because we have 28 minutes left of the day, just give me this one, as I do this. Okay, guardians of the four corners, Mother Earth, Father Sky, Grandfather Mountain, Grandmother Moon, angels and ancestors and sacred ones, I call upon you now with open arms. You are welcome here among us. I set forth my intention that whatever is gained from the lessons here today will be dedicated to the growth of all beings in all phases and all places. I call upon the spirit guide, my spirit guide, to go now and speak to all the other spirit guides that are gathered here now. I call upon the messages to follow like feathers, that they will be received as they fall upon our ears and our eyes, and they will seed in them a renewal of enlightenment, understanding, and direction. Okay, so here we go with Cindy Beacom, Cindy Gillette. Give me a second. Also, because of the live feed, we have so many cameras going on right now. We have one going on with Summer, who is got to tell me the comments as I'm on the live feed for the show. Okay, so here's the thing that's interesting with Cindy Beacom. I got the transformation card. The transformation card tells me that you're transforming into a new level of from your experiences. Understand this: you're transforming to a new level from your experiences. This transformation card is letting me know also that it's running into the teaching ground. Okay, the teacher card doesn't exactly mean that you're teaching. It also means that you could be learning as well. Okay, and I think this is something that you knew was going to happen because of the knowledge that you have. You're able to teach, but it's the fruits of our labor. It's the fruits of our medicine. Nobody trusts a cook who doesn't eat their own food. So in your case, just remember to remain grounded. You also got the grounded card. Okay, let's see what it is that you're looking at when it comes to this, because I like the fact that You have the transformation, the teaching, and the grounding, but there's something going on. I'm going to look at the core of the system. See, listen, when we understand that we're staying grounded, I looked at the bottom of the deck. This is called the core. When I look it up, it says unlimited possibilities. When you do this, when you stay grounded, your unlimited possibilities are going to fall and rain upon you like blessings. But it's time for us to be positive. It's time for us to move forward. You've made so many positive changes this year that it's phenomenal. And you are happy and proud of yourself. And you're finding yourself in a venue now, almost like a meadow like you used to, of peace with the fresh dew in the morning. And this is something that I think that this 2020 has been a great transformation year for you. But we have unlimited possibilities. I think you're going to be moving into the mentorship and the teaching as you're learning and gaining understanding to under your levels of gifts, right? It's going to, I think you're going to have people that are actually flocking to you and will flock to you for you to use that teaching gift, because I think you're a good teacher. That's what this is saying based on what I'm seeing. And the creativity card just came up. So hold on. This is obviously that of a teacher. Teachers are creative, right? And so let's see here. Let's keep going. I like where this is going with Cindy, right? Divine timing. This is not your timing, but this is divine timing. Understand that your divine time. Some people's timing wants to wait. Some people's timing is not ready for this. But in divine timing, the time is now. Once you stay grounded and you get in your morning meditation, you have your sacred place. You do these things in an orderly fashion. Things in order and blessings start to fall upon you. And so I believe that you got, from what I'm seeing from these cards, you have a level change coming.
She said, I have, and I'm proud of myself for it. Yep, my creativity is going crazy.
Talk it out loud. Say it again.
She said that I have, and I'm proud of myself for it. Yep, my creativity is going crazy.
That's awesome. Don Aim. Hey, Don Aim. How are you, my sister? Good to see you. It's nice to see you on this show. That's awesome. Let's see here what's going on here with you. Okay, a lot of things. There's a trust issue going on here. Okay, you have the Ascension card. The Ascension card. Wait a minute. Let's find out what's going on more. I want to know more. A Reunion of Souls card is coming on your patch too. That means somebody that you know is coming or already here. And there's a new beginning. So you have the Ascension card, the Reunion of Souls card, Ascension card, new level, right? The Reunion of Souls means there's somebody coming that you already know, and there's a new beginning coming your way. This relationship, however, I think is for your benefit in the regards of your gift. Okay, hold on. If you hear anything, let me know. Yeah, she said okay. She's in there. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so this is interesting. You have the forgiveness card. There's a lot of unforgiveness for us. We can't label. We can't hold on. We can't have weight. Okay? We want to know why we can't rise up, why we can't fly, why we can't have like this sprint about us in life. And it's because we have things like burdens. It's because we have things like unforgiveness. This is saying that we find it relevant for someone to either need to ask for, hey, do you forgive me? I apologize. Or there's no requirement here by us. If you do this or you don't unforgive somebody, when you have unforgiveness, you hold on to this like a backpack of weights, right? You have to understand this is a weight that's unnecessary for you. This is an unnecessary weight. This is hindering a new beginning. Okay, let me find out what's going on here with your.
Your cubs are looking after you.
What?
We're looking after you.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, let's see here. Honoring your energy for this ascension to happen. You're going to have to take that space and meditation. You have to do this. Okay, honor your energy. Get to know your soul. Get to know your gifts. Wow, Don Aim, this is interesting. Good read here because this is talking about a new thing. You've got struggles in your life, but you're coming to an end. This is the struggle card. The struggle card is letting us know that you've been swimming upstream, battling, and it's like I feel this fight for you. You're always You're always trying to make it. You're trying to, either it's a bill or it's a flat tire, or it's something that's always an obstacle that we have to fight. And so don't give up, because we're almost there. We see the new beginnings card. Okay, this is telling us you have something coming your way that is something you're asking for. Also, I believe it's in prosperity. This is where I'm getting it. It's got to do with, yeah, you have a discernment going on too. There's somebody in your life that they're distracting you from focusing on what you need to focus, is what it's saying here. And stay slow but steady. Slow but steady when you're dealing with whoever this person is. Recognize what they're doing to you and then deflect them. Okay, this is important.
She said, I will start meditating. Yes, it has been a battle.
Yes. Yes, it is. And then you need to find a place that we call home. Not saying that your house isn't a home, but I'm saying that you need a place that is a refuge. All directions point home for your well-being. All directions point to this place of recharge. This is going into this meditation and honoring your energy. You have gifts. You have gifts, and this is what I'm getting, okay? You have gifts, but because of the issue with this person that's distracting you from what you need to be focusing on in your life and your gifts, the unforgiveness, that is also hindering you from your new beginning and your honoring and your ascension.
She said, yes, it has been a battle. Yes, I do recognize it, and it's what I've been looking for, searching for that.
Good. Continue to do the forgiveness. Write things down, and you have a ceremony of forgiveness, cutting the cords. So when we cut cords, some people have cut it off them. I don't believe in that. I take the root out, cut the plant in half, and disregard this anymore. Sometimes you can write it down, put it in a bucket, and burn it, and just let it go. Let it go. Let it go, because this is holding you back from your blessings. This is holding you back from your new beginnings. This is holding you back from your ascension, and you're being distracted because of your unforgiveness. You're paranoid, or you're defensive, and your intuition kicks in when somebody has got no love or is in your bubble that's not for you. This person is a problem of distraction. This is the lesson you have to learn. Don't have them eliminate them from your life. Just eliminate the energy from your life. You have to protect your positive environment for you to go to the next level of ascension. Highest blessings to you. Highest blessings to you. Who's next?
She said, need you to be my mentor, Brother Eagle Bear.
You already know, Bear, I am here. Private message me. I got you, sis.
Beth, we have you on the list here.
Okay, so now we have, who's the next one? Rosita Riveter. Sarah Christ? That's who's here? Okay, listen here. I've been waiting for this girl. Here we go. You sure you want this? Because this is now going back when you get this from me, right? This is what it is. I love it. Here, let me get you a drink here, right? I'm sorry. I got to take a drink. We getting ready to get Sarah Christ in the house, man. Here we go. Okay, man. Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me do the. It's New Year's. We're gonna do what we want, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's enjoy this this is only for me, right? This is 17 minutes. I'm gonna do what we need to get done, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see here. Sarah Christ. Woo! Did you see this? It's like, uh-oh. Changes card. You got the changes. Uh-oh. Changes are coming. Changes are coming. Is there possibilities of our gift, our psyche gift? Is there possibilities of growth here with our gifts? This is an interesting thing. It's about oh, please. We got growth coming. Growth is happening, and it's happening now. Okay? This is interesting. Let's keep going, man. I want to know more. You want to know more, don't you? You want to know more? I do too. Let's see here. Oh, man. This is all confirmations on new day. New day, right? So we have changes, we have growth, and we have a new day. But let's see what why, Creator? Why, Great Spirit, Spirit Guide? Tell me the core of the problem. Tell me, what is this about? this changes, this growth, this new day. Okay, I'm going to ask Mountain Man because he's my lovely assistant today, right? I am asking for the core of the problem. Tell me the core of the problem.
Healing energy.
Oh, so we're a healer?
20.
We're a healer. Huh. Uh-oh. Gifts are coming out. Uh-oh. Oh, Mountain can read. Look,
Mountain Man can read.
Yo. Yeah, see?
And I help.
Yeah, that's what happens. You know what happens when we do this. This is a family, right? This is how we are, right? That's all I say, right? Let's see. All right, we are not a bunch of yeah, we might be a little bit. Okay, let's see.
Look,
Let's see.
I have welts still from the fireworks.
Yeah, we shot bottle rockets at each other. Let's see here. Healing energy. Ooh, Sarah, man, what's going on here? We got this thing going on with you. Let's fix this. Truth. The truth card. Facing the truth. Let's see here. What do we need to face that's the truth in our life that we're not facing? Let's see what this is about here. And you have the ascension, but you've got a struggle, an internal struggle going on here. What's the internal struggle about? This is why we're not getting those levels. The inner journey is happening with you. What is the battle of the struggle of truth in your inner journey? What's going on that we don't? Your past, present is bothering and hindering your future. So we have something going on where we need to understand that healing is real and it has its different forms. We must accept and embrace our past. We must accept and embrace our future, which is you right now, your child, okay? Your child is your future, okay? This is the light. This is the light of legacy. The light of legacy, but we can't be angry at those, okay? And those who get angry at us, we have to find out what the underlying fear is. You got the anger card. So this isn't just about your anger. Perhaps it's about someone's anger towards you or frustration. What are we afraid of? What are we afraid of? And then when you find out that fear, that underlying fear, we'll find out what's going on here. Because we have, first off, the situation that you're worried about. It says it's all good card is coming up. So I think you're just going to have to wait for divine timing because it's about waiting for this changes, grounding, or changes, growth, new day for the healing. Your healing is going to ascend, it says in the cards today. So we have to wait for all of this because all of these other issues of the inner journey, the past, present, the struggle that you're dealing with, the it's all good that you're dealing with, this is going to work itself out, it says at the end. Okay.
Wow, anger. Yes. All of this just wow. All right, we have Cynthia up next.
And here's what the last card for you is sacred space. You need your own sacred space, and sacred space also includes your sacred time. Get organized, and respect your gift to give that sacred space. Respect your ancestors who are calling and protecting you right now and who are gifting you with this healing energy that you have. Blessings and warm winds to you, my sister. Okay, who are we on this? She keeps me going, right? She's good, right?
You're on Cynthia next.
Who is this?
Cynthia.
Give me her name. Cynthia Thomas? Yeah, say the words we know.
Yeah.
No offense, Batilio.
Rosie says, I yearn to change and growth, thirsting for knowledge with little suffering.
There we go. How about we change that word from change to elevate? Okay? How about that? Now we'll get somewhere, right?
Yes.
That ice is melting on the shrimp. Look, man, he's got some problems back here. We've got a boat inside. When you got water in the boat, Mountain Man is who you call.
Yeah.
Right? Look, man, we got this shrimp buffet going on right here, and he's like, he is making this happen.
It's a shrimp soup.
It's
Shrimp. I ain't doing it. Everybody, I ain't doing it.
Appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it, sir. So, Cynthia Thomas, you're up. Movement into balance. Movement into balance, just like the moon is to the sun, just like they affect the water and the highs and lows of the oceans. All right, this is interesting. Movement into balance. What's going on here? Let's go here. Let's see here. You have a sacred space issue, and we have stripping the illusions. You have a sacred space issue, and we have a stripping of the illusions. Maybe we look at things more in a negative light instead of looking at them as what they are, accepting what they are. I'll give you an example. If I get a flat tire, no matter if I'm happy, sad, or angry, all of these emotions do nothing to fixing the tire. Although situations come up, stripping the illusions is about understanding this situation isn't as bad as it seems. Because see, look at this. Flower is it is a horrible situation for the flower, right? But this flower blooms in the swampiest, murkiest, ugliest environment. So we have to say to ourselves, what life is there in our situation? What's the lesson to be learned? And honor your sacred space, because when you move into this balance, see where this is going. Let's see where this is going. When you move into this balance and understanding your honoring. So now we're looking at positivity things. We're looking at what's the lesson in life here. And thus, we've moved into balance. We've got our sacred space. So what else, Creator? Tell me. Do you have the struggle? This is what's driving you nuts. Okay. So life hasn't been easy for you, huh? Life hasn't been easy at all for you. Like you've been like constantly like to where your body is hurting, huh? Oh man, jeez. What do you have, a back problem or something? That hurt. Why did you do that? You have a back problem? She's so much works hard. She works hard, man. You have a reunion of souls going on too that's bothering you. This is bothering you, or you are yearning for this reunion. You have you have an inner journey going on too. You have to understand. You have to understand. You have to focus on getting to know your soul. You have to get to know your soul. Okay? You have to get to know your soul. This struggle in this life, this is because you're a strong warrior woman. And you are also gifted. You're a healer. You knew this, though. You knew this. Why have you known that you're a healer? Who are you? Are you looking? You need help because, or is it the environment, the support? You're not getting the support in your air. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Grounding. Yeah. So it's saying there's a reunion.
She said no, it's not a back problem.
But the point is that you've worked hard your whole life to where your body is sore. It's definitely sore. Like you are tired more. You're rest, like you're tired. The energy is gone. And you have to understand self-love is a reflection. So we have the grounding, we have the sacred space, we have the stripping the illusions, and we have the inner journey. So it doesn't surprise me that the self-love is the core of this issue that you have going on. Go ahead.
Cynthia says, I've been meditating every night.
So what is the issue with what we're meditating on is
Yes.
understand. Huh?
She said yes, always.
Yeah. What it is the meditation is about exhaling. So when we meditate, it's not about what I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Right? So what I want to teach you is you listen, when we meditate, it's about breathing in harmony with Mother Earth, listening to how Father Sky is flowing over us, and we understand this harmony, this movement into balance, and you're in here in the middle. So what we do is we filter, okay? We have to understand this is a meditation is to get the negative out and recharge with positive. So this is a circle of flow, right? And so when I use my energy, I have to refill it. So I do this with meditation. I breathe in my nose and out my mouth. If you just try it with me now, you'll understand by the third inhale and exhale through your mouth, you're not going to feel anything the first 2 times. But on the third time and more, you're going to start to feel an exhaust of sorts. When you breathe in, and then you breathe out, all the way out to the lungs are empty. And then you breathe in, and then out. You see how you do this? It's a little thicker. Then we breathe in. And then we breathe out. And it feels like there's an exhaust coming out. This is all the pollutants that need to come out. The carbon monoxide, the negativity, all of these things. This is very healthy for you. And then you'll start to see, you'll start to learn, you'll start to hear. Speak to the Creator with your eyes and your ears and no words. This is how you speak to the Spirit. This is how you learn.
Cynthia says, I feel it's the people I'm around and living with.
It is. It says that. That card said that. The Reunion of Souls card in this situation has said it's been a struggle for you. The people that are around you right now are not uplifting you. They're not benefiting you. They're not celebrating you. And this is who you need to surround yourself with. It does say that. And this is also what's throwing off your grounding and throwing off your healing. This is why your gift is off kilter, because of this unstableness going on. I said that at the beginning. I thought
I feel it's the people I let in.
Yep. Yeah, you have to understand. We have to be with those who celebrate who we are. We have to be I want to be all the people that are in my life. When they get opportunities, I'm the first one to be like cheering for them. These are the type of friends that you should surround yourself with. When Summer was just doing her show the other day, I was excited for her. I was happy for her growth and elevation. When Tasha put on her first card reading to the group, and I was excited she put this post up. You know, I'm a fan of my friends. We have to be a fan of our friends and our family, and those who are not in this category, that don't elevate us and aren't supporting of us and aren't there for us and don't send their positive energy for us, maybe we need to deflect them. Okay? This is possible for you. You are a healer, though, and you should run this path, okay?
She said, yes, me too. I am the same way.
Well, she is. All right, let's go on. Let's move on. I've been doing in-depth readings. We got 4 minutes on it. 3.5. 3.5. Melissa Martinez. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. I'm doing this. It's such a pleasure to be on this show with Jamaica Wallace and her.
3-minute timer's about to hit.
The 3-minute timer's about to hit. Okay, yeah, they're getting ready to. We just went off. Okay, the timer just showed off, so we're getting ready to celebrate the new year. Mountain Man, that's a screw bottle. So don't oh man, he's excited. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in the new year. Everyone, get your glasses ready. Everybody get. We're gonna get with. Well, hold on. Let me pull Melissa real quick while he's getting the bottle. Yeah, because we got. I can get this. I'm that good, man. I'm that good. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's see here. Melissa says it's all good. This is what's going on there. We got the It's All Good card. So this is interesting. And joy. We have joy. You are a joyful person. The balance is going for you pretty strong, and you have a good home. The home is good right now. Joy is happening. It's all good. Let's see. What's this mean? Wow, life is good. Life is positive. But we need to go to the movement into balance. And we're okay. So with life good and joy is good and home is good, but we still have this inner journey and movement into balance. So we're not really organized when it comes to working on our purpose and our meditation, are we? This is interesting how you're happy-go-lucky at the same time. You have the ascension because you're struggling with this inner journey and moving into balance, and that's what's hindering you from having ascension. Okay? And you need to do the one thing. See, this is the core of the problem, right? And who is my reader, right? Here's my reader. What's he say? He's my helper. Oh, you just unscrew it. Yeah.
Okay. Ancient wisdom.
Ancient wisdom. Rely on the ancestors. That's a good final read for that one.
1 minute.
I think we're at 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute. I'm popping in so we can celebrate.
Come on, I can barely hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, pull it. It's going to pop. Yeah. Over that. You're going to want to. Watch it pop. It's like a rubber top. Look, let me do it. He's too happy. Oh, it didn't. Look at you. Look at this. Look at him
skills.
go.
Skills.
Yeah, 54.
I'm all trying to look.
I think we know what time it is. Rock solo microphone.
I have my milk. Got no milk.
Coffee, milk. We got the hard stuff over here. You know, we're starting out hard here with coffee
We
and
got
milk.
Moscato champagne.
Nice, nice. All right, here we go. 4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Hold on. No, Happy New Year!
Happy New
Oh,
Year.
cheers!
We're clicking your glasses through.
Yeah.
Good back end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it made my. I just got a pucker in the back.
Right back of the jawline.
I
have
do.
milk.
I
I
do.
can barely hear them. Is it our microphones or hers?
It's
Is that
probably
you?
mine.
Yeah. We lost your mic.
Yep. Can you hear me now?
It's like you're far away.
You know, it might be the computer. Switch it to the computer, the camera mic instead.
You might as well go ahead, dude. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, look. We're gonna.
Okay, is that better? Can you hear me now? Better, maybe.
It looks like it.
Can you hear me now, Yona? Better?
Huh?
Can you hear? Nope, I don't think so.
No, I can barely hear you. You guys like lost your mic. I don't know.
Okay, let me 1 second. I gotta play with it.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me now?
No.
Better?
Yeah, lightly. It's not like it was the first time when you were loud.
I'm not sure.
Maybe move the camera closer.
Speaker.
There, somebody's talking good.
I'm going blue.
Okay. Hold on. I don't know how to turn the microphone around on this. Hold on. Let's see if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll try. Hold on. He's going to shoot. Mountain Man wants to shoot a firework.
I think it's
While we get this ready. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see.
see.
Here we are. Hold on. Look. Here, see him all the way over there. Yeah, go for it.
You're sitting way lower too. Are we lighting it up? Oh yeah, we got
Go.
fireworks.
I told you they were big. Yeah, do one more. Do one more.
One more, yeah,
Look.
one more.
Well, one more, right? One more. All right, one more. Watch this. Mountain Man, he's just he's a whole breed. You never met no one like him, I promise. You've never met no one like him. All right, here we go. He's out there again. He's got this mortar is like oh. Ooh. This is how that was big, right?
Awesome. Yes. That was after the show, so just don't get caught.
Yeah, no, oh, he's getting inside.
Can he hear you better?
He's on foot.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me better now?
No, it's the same. It sounds like you're far away.
I know now.
We are far away.
That's true. We are kind of far away, but
No, wait. Whenever you moved, something moved to where you were loud again.
Yeah, I think.
You have a lapel?
What's that?
Do you have a lapel mic on?
Did y'all hear that at
No,
all?
I don't. I didn't before either. I don't have an extra mic. I don't know what happened. It just went out.
I don't know what happened. We lost. It's not as loud as it was. But hey, listen. Happy New Year. Hopefully the live can hear. Can they hear on the live with her voice?
I don't know.
Well, thank you guys so
Here, hold
much.
on. Let me hear.
We're grateful to have you.
No, you're good. You're good on the live.
Okay. Oh, they can hear me.
You're good on the live, so it's cool.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much, guys, for sharing your beautiful gifts, your love, your light.
Take care. Blessings.
See you at the Palooza.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
We're taking them down.
Yep. All right, you guys. I guess
No,
everybody
she's
can hear me
done.
okay. So give me a thumbs up and send us some shouts out. Let us know that you guys can hear us and see us. We are going to attempt the music one more time to start the dance party off there, guys. But we'll see what happens because we've been having some technical difficulties with that. So give us a moment here.
Right.
One more time. We're gonna try one more time. Hold that thought.
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, apparently, guys, the techie world energies just have different plans for us tonight, and that's okay. Because what do? We roll with it, right? We roll with it. So, we are having a masquerade ball. That's what it's about tonight. We are revealing what has been
I gotta go copy it.
concealed. And so, we're talking about
So
we are having a contest to see what's
okay. No,
It's
no,
okay,
no.
you're good.
You're good. No,
Okay.
you guys are good.
Okay, sorry. We have some things happening behind the scenes here, so we're trying to get the music. So sorry. Working on the music on your phone.
Mhm.
Okay. So what you guys can do at home right now though is go get your mask, whether it's a mask or get a selfie and come over to the comments, plug it into the comments. We do have 3 prizes, you guys. We're giving away. We're going to give away 3 card readings, personalized reading for you to the top 3 people who do the mask. We do already have 1 winner because we've been advertising it for a few days, and we have somebody that did enter, but we only have 1 that entered. So you guys didn't like to play by those rules. That's okay, because that's what 2020 is about. We're changing the rules, so we'll play that way. It's fine. We want to play this way anyway because if you take a selfie, take a picture, you can post it in the comments, and then we can all participate that way. Right, Miss Fox? Yes. So grab your mask, grab a selfie, and stick it in the comments. We're working on getting some music going, and then coming up next, you guys, we have the beautiful, talented, Miss Intuitive.
They can't hear anything.
They can't hear anything. Okay, can you hear anything? Hold on, guys. We're working on it.
Move what?
The camera closer.
Stop it, Ella. 1 second, guys. Okay, can you guys hear us now? Did that help Amy? April, yes. We got your email. And you, my dear, are a winner. And I love your mask. Can we pull that up?
She says yes, that's better.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, guys.
Well,
So grab your mask, grab a selfie. April, would you be willing to throw up a selfie in the comments for us? Still trying to work on that music, you guys. I'm kind of bummed out because we had some really fun, exciting music lined up to play, but everything was just fun. And
Okay.
what if we hit? We're gonna try one thing really quick, you guys. Let's refresh. So just refresh really quick.
Mhm.
I need this one for Kel.
Oh.
So we're gonna try music one more time.
Yeah. All right, guys. So if we can't get the music to come up, that's cool because you know what that means? It means we're going to hang out. We're going to pull some cards. It means the fairies want to come out and play, and we're going to do a few card pulls. So if you guys want to get a reading, comment, let us know you're there.
Nope. No
Say
music.
yes, please. And we'll start pulling some cards until it's time for beautiful Miss Kelly to join us.
Just go with it. And
Different Kelly.
Okay.
We have Kelly Partridge from Montana, all the way in Montana, joining us
Montana.
in Montana. And she is going to share her amazing, she has been such an amazing inspiration for
I can't wait to
me
meet her.
with art. I know you are going to be so excited because this little one here is a very amazing artist as well. And so no luck with that playing?
No.
Okay, go ahead and bring it down then. No reason to have it up there. All right, guys. Well, guess what? Backup plan. We just roll with it. That's what we've learned to do this year. Roll with it. Have patience. Be calm. Roll with it. Can you guys hear us now? It said April said she can't hear anything. Is the comment saying they can?
They're saying they can hear that.
Okay. I just can't see all the comments.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she
guys.
said yes, that's better.
All right, I got some people. Can you tell me
Everyone's
who's?
with yes, please for readings.
Yes.
April, Sarah, Robin.
All right, April. Yes, please. You're up first. Let's see what the
And
fairies
Sherry.
have to say. You can have the next one. You want to do the fairies?
Mhm.
Okay.
I love fairies.
All right. You guys, we have our beautiful and talented Miss Hazel joining us this evening.
I haven't done one of these in a long time on a show.
It's been a while, huh? It has been. How long has it been?
Since we lived at Uncle Travis.
Wow, that's been like a couple of years even, huh? Like, wow.
Yeah.
So she's ready, guys. Ready to do some card pulls for y'all. I love it. You guys.
Hope I
this
still
is
have
the
it in me.
future. I love it. All right. So,
See what you got.
Miss April was up first, correct?
Yes.
All right. Miss April, 2 cards came up for you, hun. First card, the dreamer. Embrace your true life purpose. Begin a new adventure and trust yourself. Whatever that passion is, whatever is lighting you on fire, trust yourself and believe in yourself and be ready to embark on a new adventure because you're being called. You're being called to step it up and step into that life purpose. And reason 2's coming is what does that entail? What does that look like for you? What this card, this is the 8 of spring coming up for you. And it's talking about a lot of events and multitasking. And so what I'm seeing for you is you're taking on a lot of things that is creating a lot of stress. You're very, very good at multitasking. This is one of your skills. You're very good at it. But you may be focused right now a little bit on multitasking in areas that are not part of your purpose, not part of that passion, the things that your intuition is speaking and calling you to do. Okay, so embrace it. Embrace the fact that you are able to do that multitasking, but look more towards yourself instead of looking at for others. And then be open because there are a lot of sudden changes that are going to be happening for you in the very, very near future. So
She says she has a fairy oracle deck too, and she totally needs to trust herself. She has a hard time with that.
yes, you know, That's what I love. Brother Yona was just sharing about that. That's what we talk about all the time is, you know, you guys, we all have these gifts. We have this beautiful thing built in, this intuition that's built into us. And it is just a matter of us learning to trust that. And that's what I love is the cards, they're confirmation, right? These are just the tools that we get when we're receiving, just like you said, you know this to be, you understand you need to step into it. Now you're getting confirmation from your team saying, yes, you're right. So it helps to build that knowing and that connection every time we get those little clues, those little signs, those little confirmations of our intuition. So keep connecting with that and understand that, you know, you're good at the multitasking thing. That's something that I see as one of your major goods. It's a good thing that you're good at, but it can become overwhelming when you're too focused on other people's projects, because then you're not in your passion. So you're really being called to just focus on that passion of yourself right now. Okay. All right. Up next
Is
your
Sarah.
turn is Sarah, and we have Miss Hazel gonna pull for Miss Sarah. I love how this always works out. You know, Spirit always has a better plan.
We
than me.
also have a new lady, Emery Sarah Love. She says, hello, I'm new watching. Can I please have a reading?
Yes, we will pull a card for you. Welcome, Emery. Welcome.
April says, I seriously was going to say it's overwhelming when you said it.
You got it. It's okay. Just breathe, release. You got it.
So we've added, after Sarah is Robin, then Patty, then Sherry, then Emery, then Janelle.
Okay. All right. This is for Miss Sarah.
I have an aunt named Sarah, actually.
That is the same one.
Well, hello then.
Isn't that a coinkadink? How'd that work out?
This one.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. Teamwork. I like that. All right, Sarah. The 7 of Winter. There is a better choice. Not seeing things clearly. Running away from the truth. So we're going to hold that up. And there's going to be another card to come with that. Because that's not a complete picture for you. Okay, it just doesn't feel complete. Good job. You're just being reminded right now from your team that there's always other perspectives. There's always different views. And then we don't have to be attached to one illusion. Sometimes things can look a certain way and they're not that way. And especially when there's emotions attached, you just might not be seeing things real clearly. Listen to your heart. Intuitive insights that you can trust. Take care. You're taking care of others. Maybe a little bit too much. Okay. So what I'm getting for you, like I said, hun, is that you're just, you know, there's the situation that there's outside influences, things coming in for you that may be weighing on what you know in your heart to be true. And just stay true to what you know to be in your heart. Because you are very connected. You are very intuitive. You do have insights. And you can trust those. You can trust those feelings and know that that you're right on that. Okay? I'm following that intuition. Okay? So stay connected. Love you. All right. Up next is
Robin.
Robin. Would you like to?
Sure.
Sure. There you go.
Okay. All right, Robin, be prepared.
Miss Hazel's going to pull your card, Miss Robin. Oh, look, these guys are hanging out over there. Isn't that interesting? Hmm. These guys were playing in the wrong deck. How do you like that? Well, in a different deck, not the wrong deck, maybe. Not their normal deck. They were out of the norm.
This one kind of has a strong connection.
Okay, this is the one.
Yes, and then let me get the backup one.
Oh, you get two, Robin.
You read that one while I'm doing
All
this.
right. So, Miss Robin, the 10 of spring is coming up for you. Ask for help from others. All work and no play. Being weighed down by too many responsibilities. I'm seeing a theme this evening of a lot of us taking on the weight of other people's energetics that we really don't need to. You know, it's better for us. We can help others when we're staying in our own field, our own energetic. And, you know, it's okay to ask other people for help. It's okay to let other people do things as well. We can't do it for everybody. We can only do for ourselves.
We have your next card, Robin.
And play is super important. When we focus on just working all the time, we do lose track of that inner child, of that connection of play. And that's what the Spirit wants for us, right? Great Spirit wants us to be light, fun, playful, here enjoying life, experiencing life to the fullest. So play, connect. The second card coming in. Dun, dun, dun. Imagine this. This is the concealed being revealed, and everybody's intuition is being talked about tonight because the High Priestess is coming in for you as well, right? And what this talks about is trusting your intuition, careful reflection before taking action, and insight that comes from meditation. So in this situation where you are feeling weighed down right now with all of these responsibilities that you're taking on, and you're not maybe really sure which ones are yours to pick up and which ones aren't, use that intuition, connect with your higher self, go into meditation, and really listen to those insights that you're receiving. And again, trust yourself, trust that intuition. Your higher self is guiding you. If anything, you guys, through this new year, when we're coming into this new year, that is my biggest wish, is for everybody to really understand how connected they are, and listening to that intuition and coming from that place in the heart center that is really our guiding light. It's a built-in beacon that we have to guide us through this life that we've lost track of through time, but we're coming into a time that we're remembering it. And it's a beautiful thing. So trust that light, that beacon, that intuition in your heart. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Do you want to do the next?
Up next is
Patty.
Patty. Miss Patty, Miss Patty, Miss
Do
Patty.
you want to do this one?
You know, I do, but these guys are calling me. I think that the power archangels are going to come in for Miss Patty.
Ooh.
Ooh. Where
You're in
we
for a
at?
treat.
Oh, Miss Janelle, Miss Auntie Janelle says, Hazel, you are so amazing. Isn't she? I know.
Love you too.
She is so amazing. It's such a
Maybe I
honor.
can pull your cards, Auntie Janelle.
Uh-huh. I think she would like that. But what do you think?
We'll
Is
see
she
what
on our
she
list?
says.
Is she on our list? I don't know. Oh, she is. Well, there you go then. I think it's a done deal. Patty, 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 Patty.
Oh. Oh. Miss Patty.
Miss Patty's. All right, girl, you got two cards that are coming up. We've got the Five of Raphael and the Empress. So the 5 of Afriel, everything is happening for a reason. Releasing the regret and embracing the opportunity for happiness, okay? Search for the silver lining. What a beautiful thing for the energetic. We're releasing, we're letting go of the 2020. You know, we're letting go of these old energetics. So many things have been revealed to us. A lot of us, you know, we've had to go in and do that inner work, that inner knowing, the revealing. Some things have come to the surface that maybe, you know, we've had to do some forgiveness work around. This is the time, you know, we're moving into this new energetic to release, let it go, do that forgiveness work so that you can find the silver lining. Releasing the regret, okay? Because we're coming into this new energetic. Let it go. You don't need to carry any of these heavy burdens with you. And when you do that, when you have the forgiveness in your heart, you're able to, even in some of the worst circumstances, find that silver lining. You're able to understand the power that you hold now from walking through that situation, how you're able to heal yourself because you reveal that power that you hold, and how you're able to help others with that power as well now that you hold. And that leads to the Empress, which is time to act upon your plans. Creativity is rewarded, luxurious, and abundant resources. And so what I see for you is a lot of new opportunities because you're letting go of this old and we're coming into this new energetic, and you're going to have some opportunities because of the work that you've been doing and the releasing. This is a major arcana. This is a major life shift as we're moving into the new year. Some major, this is a positive card though. This is like a level up, right? It's time to level up into the next realms of understanding. And that's part of that abundant, prosperous living, okay? So, yay. And thank you for being here and sharing your beautiful energy, your love, and your light. Love and light to you. All right. Would you need this one? Up next, and where are we on time?
Sherry, and we're
good. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
We're doing good. All right, we got Sherry. Sherry.
Can I do this one for Sherry?
It's only 30 after.
Can I do this one for Sherry?
You absolutely can do this one for Sherry. Would you like the fairies?
I think I'll do both.
Or the, okay. Here we go. Sherry, Miss Hazel is going to pull your card for you.
Let's see.
Are you guys watching this? I'm just curious if everybody's, you know, watching the beautiful energy happening right here. It's so amazing to get to witness.
Cut these ones up.
Okay.
These all of these I feel heat from. Those I don't.
Okay. So I love she's sharing with you guys exactly what she's getting from the cards and how she's doing this. You want to learn how to read cards? Here's from the mouth of babes. Talk about really being able to connect with our intuition. This one? Okay. Cheryl, right?
Sherry.
Sherry.
Sherry says, very cool. Thank you, Hazel.
You're
3
welcome.
of Ariel. Sherry, the fairies are calling you to play. Play. Do what you love. A time of great personal growth in your career or artistic endeavors. Working with others in a cooperative manner. I really am getting this playful, doing what you love, getting paid to play, being creative, that artistic side of you, really calling out. I don't know if it's something that you're currently, is this for her too? Okay, we have 2. Ooh. Currently doing, but if not, it's something you're definitely being called to. I don't know what that artistic skill looks like for you. Art is in so many beautiful ways. you know, it comes through to us. Some of us it's painting, some of us it's music, some of it's you know,
Music for me.
yeah, all of the above, you know, so many different ways, but whatever it is, you're really being called to connect with that and play. Let that inner child really come through, because that's part of what your purpose is here, is really to do what you love. And then again, Ariel is coming, again through you, the 5 of Ariel coming for you. And this is just talking about you don't need to go through any challenges alone. You have help. The angels are hearing you. They hear you loud and clear, and they are there helping with any negativity that you might have. They're helping create positive thoughts. They're sending you positive signs around that, helping you to fulfill.
She says, I'm working on my gifts right now.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Go, girl, go. See, your team's like, yes, yes, yes. Keep doing it. We need you. We need you as a whole. We need all of us. It's time. We're being called up. We're being called to do what we love, because that raises our vibration and our passion, and it helps others. So keep doing it. It's awesome. All right. Up next,
Emery.
we have who?
Emery.
Emery.
you wanna do this
Emery. Yes. Sure. I'll do this one. Sure. Sure. I love it. I love it. I love this girl. All right, Emery. I love that name.
Sherry says, "Ah, perfect. Thank you both so much. Much love and light."
Love and light. Thank
Love you
you.
too.
You guys also stay tuned. We're going to have Kelly Partridge coming on here shortly, starting us off in Montana, where we're going to be, she's going to be sharing a little bit about her story, and she's an intuitive artist. You guys, she has really just lit a fire under me, sharing her passion. Talk about sharing your passion and doing what you love. It's helped me in so many ways, and in doing that, in turn, has helped so many people around me as well create with their passion. You know, it's lit the fire, because we're all doing art in the house now, right? This one's doing art now. Once a week, we have a little mini art class, so it's cool. It's cute. Okay, I need the name again. I'm sorry. I was talking. Emery. I'm sorry, you guys. If you watch me, I'm horrible with that part. Remembering where I'm at. It's not personal. And you can. Okay. So, Emery. The card coming up for you is Justice. And so what I'm getting is that there's been a situation going on where you feel like you have not been treated fairly, that you are being treated unjust in this situation. And really your team is just asking you to take a step back, to take a breath, to understand that in the end, you will prevail in the end in this situation. It's not a matter, I'm not getting this like a matter of like, oh, you're going to win per se, but you will prevail. The truth of the situation will come out. And so you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to put any effort. Just let your team, do their work, because the truth will come out. And fair and objective decisions. And it's asking you to kind of take a step back so that you can have those fair and objective thoughts as well about the situation. Sometimes when we're too close to it, we're kind of closed-minded and we only see one side of it, and there's always more than that one side. So you're being asked to just kind of step back yourself so that you can get the bigger picture, right? If you're right here, you can't see, but when we come back, right here, I can only see the tip of my finger. If I come back a little bit, oh, now I can see my hand. I come back farther. I can see my whole arm. You know, the farther back you can get from the situation, the more clear it's going to become. And that's going to help you to change your perception on it. But the situation, the truth of it, and what needs to be revealed is going to be revealed. So it's all good. Fair and objective decision will come about. Ta-da! All right.
What's next?
Up next.
Angela.
I'll do this one.
Well, there we go. Dun,
Right.
dun, 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 dun.
This one. I'm getting heat from one of these. This one.
That one? All right.
Since you're my aunt and I'm gonna give you another card.
So the Nine of Winter, and Janelle's coming up for you. What this card is talking about, unfounded worries or unfounded fears that might be going on. Focusing on worst case scenarios or the worst case, the worst thing that could be, and allowing worry to grow out of control, out of proportion to where it could become problematical for yourself. So you're really just being asked to understand that they're unfounded. That's the biggest part, is their unfounded fears, their unfounded worries, their unfounded stresses. They're not, there's no reason to have those going on right now. And you have another card. Justice is coming up again for you, okay? So again, you know, taking time to review the details carefully when we can step back from a situation. A lot of times when we're right here, we can't get that clear view. So when we can step back away from the situation, not focus on the worst case scenario, because when that's all we can see, that's all we can see. You know? So it's okay to come back from the situation a little bit, and know that it will, the truth and all of that will be revealed in the end. So justice will come about. Okay. All right. Up next, we're gonna have to get our heater going. My pizzas are getting chilly.
Up next is Beth.
Actually, I'm going to share how I get these cards.
Yes.
I get my feet cold, like really
it's your
cold.
fault. Thank you. That's how come my feet are cold. Well, I am kind of this.
I get my feet really cold, and as I'm sure you guys learned, I've used heat to attract the cards that I pull for you guys. And how I do that is when I get my feet really cold, pretty much all of my body's cold, except my hands. So when my hands are cold, that's not the card. But when they're warm or hot, I feel the actual connection.
Good job.
That's energy. You guys see how she just explained reading energy right there? That's exactly what you're doing, is reading energy with feeling. Good job.
And
Thank you for
Janelle
sharing
says,
that.
precious girl, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing that, because, you know,
I haven't told you guys how yet.
you haven't. We just watch you. You're revealing. Look, the concealed is being revealed tonight. I told you guys. You can't even help it. It's just being revealed. It's the way it is. Look, I know why I'm so cold. It's snowing. Look.
Also, I interact my cold to the other card pullers, so when they attract heat.
Yeah, I do tend to pick up on energy myself, and that that's why my feet are cold. I do too, though. Actually,
That's how my feet are. That's why my feet are cold. Feel they are really cold.
they are really cold. You're right. You're right. I love how you explain how you pick up the energy. It's a beautiful.
It's through heat and warmth.
Read more.
Because when I feel love, I feel heat and warmth.
Read more. And that tells you that's your
So,
team's way
when
of
we
saying,
get
okay,
a
this is the
card,
card. This is the one. Then you know.
I feel heat and warmth, like love, and then that's the connection for you guys. You guys are sending me your connection when I pull your cards. And you're not even realizing it. You're just doing it.
I love that. Brilliant, you guys. Mount the babes right here. Like,
She said, Janelle says, that's our girl. I will definitely try not to look at the worst case scenario.
my little Yoda. My little Yoda.
And next up is Beth, and she is our last one so far.
All right, guys. We got Beth, which is going to be pretty close. We're coming into, what do we got? 20 minutes still.
30 minutes.
So 20 minutes. All right, guys. So anybody else out there wants a card pull, give us a shout out.
Do you want to do
Would
this?
you like, what are you feeling? You feeling it?
Yeah, but
Okay, well then.
wait, I gotta pick
Beth,
the right
right?
card deck for you.
All right. Oh, Beth. Which one? Oh. Yeah.
You're getting the fairies.
We have a little guy that's not happy in the background. If you guys can hear that, he's, you know, it's hard for them to stay up to this New Year's thing. It's not it's his bedtime. Huh? Yeah. Three is a rough stage, you guys. I don't know. Does anybody out there remember 3? I'm just curious. Give me a shout out if you do. It seems like it's a pretty rough one. I have a few nephews that are 3, and man, and I raised quite a few boys, you know, that went through 3, and
That's not
it's an
one of the
interesting.
cards.
It's not okay.
I'm sending it to you. Put it on
Okay.
that deck.
I'm waiting it. I'm waiting it. This is the one?
No,
Nope. Okay. Not. Sorry.
not this one.
Not this one.
It's in between these 3.
Okay. Yes. All right, Beth. Dun, dun, dun. We've got a winner. So, Beth.
You're getting one card from each deck, Beth. I'm feeling heat from this one too.
Okay. Well, there you go. Out of the mouth of babes, guys, right? So, Beth, the 6 of Autumn. The good you do comes back to you. An unexpected inflow of money, borrowing wisely, and or repaying a debt. So I love this. This is such a cool card. I'm actually gonna come close so you can see this one really quick, because there we go. How cool. Look at these fairies out there, just literally out, just sharing their magic, their joy. See the smiles, the happiness. They're out just fluttering their magic around. And it's coming back like instantly, that instantaneous karma, right? And that's what your team is. They're kudos to you. They're saying, like, you know, good job. All this good, all the beautiful love, the light, the beautiful energy that you put out there for others is coming back around to you. And, you know, be prepared. You know, keep doing what you're doing. And you're going to be seeing a huge influx. Prosperity and abundance. That's what we're going to be talking about on the show after Miss Kelly, you guys. And I see that. I see, you know, just lots of prosperity. The door is really opening up for you. For rewards, not the right, but all the energy you've been putting out is coming back your way. Just know that it's washing back over you. It's like that wave. I see like a tidal wave just washing back over you. Yes.
I want to point something out before my Auntie Maker reads this card. Here, you had 6 of Autumn last time, and then this one's 7 of Gabrielle. 6, 7. It's an order.
Those are your numbers. There's a reason that's standing out to you. When we read cards, what do we know? When something stands out to us, it's a message to pass on, right? So 6 and 7, those numbers are meaning, or 67 even, I think might be a
Maybe.
significant number there for her. What do you think? Stand up for what you believe in, have confidence, and this is part of claiming that personal power. Okay? So know that, again, that good that you're doing, it's coming back, and it's continue to stand your ground, continue to stand up for what you believe in. Don't back down from those things, because that good is what this world needs now. It is part of the shift and what we need. So keep doing that. Keep doing it, man. Keep doing
That one
it.
goes in silver.
Over there, and this one goes over there. All right, where are we at now with
that is it.
that is it.
Anybody-
There's the
Real quick, does anybody want another card pulling? Anyone?
I don't. We're waiting to see. Dun dun dun.
Beth says thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Any resolutions? Anybody doing resolutions?
How about
this
masks?
year?
Nobody popped a mask in there. Really, we only got one person. April, you, my dear. We will message you after you get a 3-card personal reading. So we will definitely hook up with you. Nobody else wants to pop a mask in there. Come on, guys.
Here, I'll pop mine in.
Selfies.
I'll pop mine in.
Beth says, I have been practicing my meditation.
That's good. We'll pop our masks in if nobody else does.
Right. The Mask-errr-Aid. Well, you guys, speaking of,
Beth says she would like another card, and so does Rosie the Riveter. I don't think you read for Rosie, so let's give Rosie a card.
okay,
You want to do this one?
sure.
Although I'm kind of feeling mermaids for Rosie.
I don't.
I mean,
think
I
so.
kind of
mermaids are
am.
unicorns. Maybe?
Okay, I have the
I
unicorn.
kind of am too.
Yeah, okay. Well, Rosie.
Like Rosie, Ariel had red hair, and she was a mermaid,
True. She was a mermaid. This is very
and
true.
roses are red.
Yeah, I don't have the mermaid deck any longer. They floated they floated their way away to another space. Look at my cards. It's like little people have been playing with them. Actually, you guys, I love it. I really encourage it. Patty Cakes, he does low card pulls with me as well. When we're hanging out.
And Ricky Joe would also like a reading.
All right. Perfect. That will give us, I think that'll probably be perfect. We'll have Kelly should be
13
popping on
minutes.
pretty soon. And we will be introducing her. And I'm so excited, you guys, like I said, for her to share some of her story and a little bit about her page, what she does. She's an intuitive artist. Check out her page, you guys. It is off the hook, the art that she does. Like I said, she has been such a beautiful, amazing inspiration to us here at Earth Angels, period. And I know to so many other people. I'm really excited to have her sharing her goodies with us, you guys.
I'm so excited.
So stay tuned, because she's going to be giving away a goodie as well.
And April says, I have a few more masks I could send in. Laugh out loud. My friend, the Masked Marion, makes awesome Mask-errr-Aid masks.
Oh,
So let's give the Masked Marion a plug. Go ahead,
Yes.
April, and put her website right there in the comments.
yes,
We'll
please.
show her some love.
Yes.
Rosie the Riveter. She says, yay. Thanks, ladies. Oh my God, mermaids. Wow, right off the bat, I'm a galactic mermaid. So beauteous too, ladies.
Love it. All right. So, like I said, I'm sorry our mermaids have floated away, but the unicorns are going to come into play, which they're kind of the backup
Ooh, that
team
rhymed.
for the, right?
Yeah, that rhymed.
Even I'm a poet and didn't know it.
Maybe.
Cool.
I mean,
Look at,
yeah.
speaking of those artistic skills coming through. Don't even know. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. There we go. Very interesting, especially with this energetic of the 2021 and the 2020. We, again, we're talking about the things that are being revealed, the things that have been concealed in the past, things that need to come to the surface and let go of. And for you, hun, what's coming in is past lives.
That's the one I was looking at the entire time.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna hold it up here really quick, get a little closer for you so you can see it. Because it's just such a beautiful card with this beautiful Pegasus here, this beautiful goddess, okay? Hun, you're an old soul. This isn't your first rodeo. You know that. You've done this a few times. And you have that deep knowledge. You have deep wisdom within you. And there's some past life energetics. This isn't the first time that you have carried the light, that you've done this type of work, and there is definitely past life energetics that are coming into play at this time, that are coming to the surface, that are coming up so that you can release the energetic around that, so that you can change that story. So now's the time to just kind of focus. You're being asked to focus a little bit on some of those past life, releasing some of the karma or the trauma that may be associated with a past life, so that you can elevate and move up. And really what dealing with the past lives is about is remembering who we are. Remembering what we have walked through so that we can remember who we are, so that we are elevating. And that's what this is about for you. So yeah, you're super intuitive. You're an old soul. You know that. Just follow that heart.
Rosie says, I have an identical twin sister who loves unicorns, so I do as well by default. Thank you both humbly.
Nice.
April replies and says, I have an identical twin sister as well. And then Rosie says, oh, wow. Yes, darling, correct. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, past life energetic.
Yes. So I get
think
that
that's
you. I
resonating.
think it resonates just a smidge. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah. But you know what, hun? That's the beautiful thing about right now. Really, this energy that's coming up for us is that healing energy that's allowing us to bring this junk to the surface and let it go. Let it go. Let it be free, so that we really can step into who we are. Remember who we truly are. We're beautiful, love, light beings. We really are, that are here to have fun and create and enjoy. But we got to raise our vibration to really step into that. And thank you for doing that, because when you do that, we all elevate.
She says, okay, wow, yes, dealing with past lives. I'm an old soul. Yes, thank you.
Sweet. All right.
I think check to all the above.
Check to all the above. Moving on.
Moving on is Ricky Joe.
Ricky Joe, and then I think we should have Miss Kelly probably popping on pretty soon.
7 minutes.
7 minutes. All right. So cool beans. Ricky Joe. Yeah, you want to pull for Ricky Joe? What are you feeling?
Or do you?
I think you could.
Okay.
I think you should pull for Ricky. What are you feeling? We do have a whole array of cards over here. They're out of the screen.
Oh, we have Miss Karen Jordan popping in.
Hi, Miss Karen.
She says, is it possible to have an identical twin sister on a soul level? I feel that to be true for me.
An identical twin sister on a soul level. I'm
feeling animals.
I believe we have the same energetic out there, if that's what I'm hearing correctly, I think. On a soul level, yes. I'm going to say yes. 100%.
Animal.
If I understand the question correctly.
We have a newbie as well, Angie Vincent. Welcome, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for tuning in. Where are you at in your neck of the woods? We're over here on the West Coast. It's about 9:54. We're getting ready to welcome the new year over in Mountain Time in about an hour with Miss Kelly Partridge. She's a beautiful intuitive artist we have on the show this evening with us. If you'd like a card, just say yes, please.
Yep. And actually, I think we're going to wrap up pulling cards for anybody right now until after Miss Kelly. We're going to be coming back after Miss Kelly, though, guys. But do stay tuned because Miss Kelly is going to be giving away a goodie. You guys want to stay tuned and participate in that, okay? So
Miss
be there or
Roberta's
be square.
watching.
Hi, Berta. Oh, I love it. Yeah. All right.
I feel an animal's word.
Animals. Okay,
Ricky
for
Joe, I believe you're correct. I believe that would be like a twin flame.
Ricky Joe, your card's coming up. And it's coming from the animal deck. I love that, which is always a sign for us to you're connected to the animal. The animal kingdom is definitely one of your jams. And they like working with you because they're calling. Miss Kelly, are you able to log in? Okay. If not, shoot me a message and let me know.
Oh, there she is.
There she is. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We got you in the. We got Miss Kelly in the green room. Yay!
Hi.
Hold on a minute. Wait. All right. So we're gonna finish pulling for one more, and then we'll be ready for you, hun. Okay.
Good.
All right. This is for Ricky Joe, correct?
Yes.
All right. Okay, I need more light. I'm blinded. I'm getting blinded. Hold on, guys.
Is it
No?
plugged in?
Oh, it's not plugged in.
Well, it
Okay.
should- you can just stop.
Hang on. I've got
Unplug it
backup.
right
Watch
there.
this. No. Doop. Haha.
In the meantime, Miss Karen Jordan says, Kim and I both say hi and are happy to see you all. Happy New Year to all. I'm happy to see Miss Hazel as well.
All right. So, Ricky Joe, 2 of Autumn is coming in for you. I love this. Obscene cat. Too much stress. Can you go hold this up there really quick? Because I just think this is just the cutest little picture
It's
right here.
great because Ricky Joe says, my favorite deck is my spirit animal deck. I have 6 dogs and 4 cats, and I just love animals.
Yes, that's why they're coming to you. And I want you to see this cat. Look at that face. How adorable is that?
One playful kitty.
And that kitty is like, oh my gosh, though. Like, wow, there's so much. There's so much. What do I play with? What do I do? Hey, you can bring it back to your head. Thank you. And it may be causing a little bit too much stress. And that's what it's saying, that there may be stress going on because of multiple things or lots of responsibilities. Too much for one person to be trying to take it on. So I'm seeing that you are really just weighing yourself down, trying to take it all on by yourself. And you're just being asked to remember that you do have help. You do have help. It's okay to ask for help. And bring the spirit of having fun. Have fun with those animals. That's really the biggest message is like this cat, right? He looks like he's having fun, and there's so much to choose from, and just how much fun can he possibly have? And that's really what you're being asked, is to bring fun into everything that you're doing right now. Passion. Kind of a theme here, huh? Fun, passion, creative. It's interesting. So have fun with those kitties and those dogs. They're calling you to play with them and connect.
Ricky
Let
Joe
yourself go.
says, holy bananas, I want to snuggle him.
Right? Exactly. All right, you guys. So
Yep.
Coming up next, we have our beautiful, beautiful Kelly Partridge. Hello, Miss Kelly. Welcome
Hi.
to the beautiful
Happy
show.
New Year!
Happy New Year!
I want to know, do I get the snow effect too?
You do.
Okay, cool.
I know, it's so fun, huh? I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So
hello.
I have to start this out by saying that this is my little friend. His name is Tank. I am a Yorkie mom, and my little town that I live in, Montana, is all about fireworks, and he doesn't like them. So just know that he's going to be alerting me of all the danger outside.
He's doing his job really well. Speaking of the animals, right?
Yes, totally. And
Good.
just for back info, Ricky Joe is actually a friend of mine, and so is April. And so I am so excited that April gets to win for entering the mask, and I'm so happy that Ricky Joe got to have a reading too. So thank you,
my
ladies,
gosh.
for tuning in and supporting us.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes, thank you so much. Absolutely. That's so exciting. Oh, I love how this works when we get to build each other up and
Absolutely.
sharing that joy with one another. So
Your vibe attracts your tribe, and I have a very, very good tribe.
amen. I love it. Yes, you do. And like I said, you are such a blessing in my life, and it's such an honor to have you here tonight with us and sharing your beautiful self with us. And I'm gonna just turn it over to you.
Perfect. Thank you.
We have a timer that'll pop up about 3 minutes before, and then I'll pop back on so we can celebrate in together. And if you need anything in between, holler and I can pop back in anytime. I'm here watching with you, okay?
Thank
all right,
you
I
so
love you.
much.
It's all yours, you guys.
All right,
The beautiful Miss Kelly Partridge.
So hello. You've heard who I am. I live in Montana.
1 second, Miss Kelly. Can you 1 second? Miss Mary Jo had to.
There's a disclaimer.
Oh, we have to add a disclaimer really quick. I'm sorry. 1 second.
Okay.
What's that?
We are aware of the troll that is on the comments right now, guys. So if you are getting direct messages from him or her, I recommend not answering them just in case it is virus or spamware. We don't want you guys to be at risk. So just be aware if you get a message from Classic Crown NBG.
Yes, not with us, and we are taking care of that, so we'll be stopped immediately. But that is a troll, and we send love and light, and wish you well as we boot you out the door. All right, and I'm gonna turn it over to you so we can go deal with that.
Awesome. Thank you for being on top of that. I am unable to see comments on here, but you'll see me looking down. I have an iPad that's up and running, so I'll be able to kind of check in and see on your comments. So I'm Kelly Partridge. I live in Montana. I'm 43 years old. I have 3 children, a 22-year-old son who made me a grandma, and I have twin girls that are 19. I have a very heartfelt story of how I came to be where I'm at today, and I would love to take this opportunity to just share it with you. It isn't a warm fuzzy, but I come out shining, so stick with me. I try to, whenever I share my story, which I'm committed to doing as much as possible because I think it's important, I try to always make sure that my energy when I share comes from one of healing and high vibration. I don't want to be a victim to my story. I don't want to be a victim to the trials that I've had in life, but I want to share because I feel like it's important. So my painting journey started in 2013 when I walked into a ceramic shop in town to paint an ornament and walked out with a job of teaching painting. And I had never painted on canvas before, and I was terrified, but I was excited too at the same time. It was something that I thought would be really fun. And the ego set in and was like, what are you going to do? You don't paint, like you're going to get up there and you have to teach people, like, ooh, girl. But I just was like, be quiet. We're going to do this. So I started painting, and I wasn't that good. I didn't suck, but I wasn't all that good. But it was really the peaceful feeling that I had that I so needed. And what I know now, that peace is the connection. I was able to connect to something more than myself while creating. I didn't really recognize it at the time. I wasn't per se spiritual back then. But the more that I would paint and just let go of my ego mind, the more that I was better. The artwork was more realistic or just more vibrant, had feeling. There was energy in these paintings. What healing provided for me was a doorway for really healing trauma. I am an incest survivor. I was sexually abused by my father as a teen and really did not have the tools or anybody in my life who I felt like I could trust to tell. And so I did not address it. I stuffed it and did the best I could to just try to move on. And it was always there. So 2007 was a big year for me. I ended up telling my other parent about it, my mom, and it was not perceived well. My mom was actually upset with me and blamed me. And it was traumatic. This experience led to myself and my 3 little kids to be homeless for a moment. And finally, there was some relief. Here we go with the fireworks. There was some relief finally in 2007. I was blessed to be a part of a self-help program for low-income families, and I was able to actually physically build. I roofed, I put walls up, I did flooring, all that jazz. I got dirty. We were blessed with a home that I raised my kids in. Leaving the toxic family situation was instrumental for me. I was able to really be able to have the freedom to find my true self. So I continued to paint. Mostly it was just a hobby. But the healing, I was able to just process these emotions that I had stuffed for so long, and to be able to create something beautiful that people enjoyed to look at, that felt like a blessing. And so I just kept doing it. I felt like this just feels way too good. So I stayed after it. And I was actually took the big jump and quit my 9-to-5 2 years ago to do art full time. I know I had a lot of people that probably didn't believe that I could do it, and I'm just not giving up. I am doing it. So I am a testament to following your dreams, healing your hurts. Sexual abuse is an icky subject that people don't like to talk about, but it happens. Statistics don't lie, and 1 in 4 girls and 1 in 6 boys will be sexually assaulted by the age of 18, and that is way too many people hurting and not enough people talking about it. So that's my passion. Jamaica has talked about the 4 spiritual laws, and one of them is fulfilling your purpose, and this is it for me. This is it. I get to create artwork, and everything that comes from me is part of my healing. I have been able to bless Ricky Joe with several paintings. I get to paint with people. It's a spiritual event for me. It's something that I don't ever not want to be able to do. I'm just looking. Are we okay with the spammer guy? I hope we are. Anyways, I'm going to keep going. So I just want to be able to share that it happens, that you can heal. Are we good?
Yes, I just wanted to pop back in really quickly. No, I believe we are. I think we got everything locked, so we should be good, guys.
Okay.
Unless you're getting... Okay.
Thank you. So I get uncomfortable, but I was honestly kind of tired of being uncomfortable to make other people comfortable. So I stopped that shit. I'm not going to do that anymore. It is a icky subject, but it's happening. And it was a big, big hurt in my life that I really needed to overcome. It's been just a journey of self-discovery, and through art, I've been able to do this. I'm just so, so thankful. The more I continued to paint, it became less of a hobby. People were asking, could you paint this for me? Could I buy that? Like if I would just paint something. And so then I thought, wow, like you want to pay for something I created? Like, sure, that's cool. And so I just started doing it. And I've had to overcome a lot of fear, not having a really good childhood. We were raised with fear. And so every fear, it's something I have to overcome. Even to this day, fear is always there. And I've had to just become friends with it and understand that it's going to be there, and it's there to just teach me what I'm made of, I guess. So I make people uncomfortable sharing my story, and I'm unapologetic about it. More people really need to be advocating, and I want us all to hurt this. Like I said, the statistics are, if it's not you, then it's somebody who you love. And I don't want your child to come to you and say it happened to me, and for you to not know what to do or how to react. I want there to be awareness. I want there to be advocacy. And so that's what I'm going to do. And hopefully, if I can help others through art heal, I want to do that too, because it's been really helpful to me. I'm just so grateful. So I'm watching the clock. It's almost 11:11. Numbers are a huge thing. So I connect with angels when I create, or just how I connect spiritually. I know that my angels are with me, and they are the assistance and the guidance that I feel. And so number signs are huge. I am always daily, multiple times a day, seeing number signs. And so I'm ready for 11:11. So tonight, I wanted to just share my story, introduce you to me, let you know what I do. I normally am a commission artist where I'll, you have an idea, you have a vision, let me create it, kind of thing. I've gotten more into where people 11:11. I had a lady say, I want you to just intuitively paint me something off of a feeling. And so that's like, my heart just burst wide open, like to be given that creative freedom. She wanted a sun painting. That's really all she said. But she said that she wanted it to represent renewal and hope. And I thought that was really, really special. And so I created this amazing, heartfelt sun painting of the sun coming through the trees. And she said it made her cry. And I just like, oh my gosh, this is what I get to do. It's just the coolest thing. So I want to be more intuitive with my painting as far as it being channeled. My intuition is the biggest tool in my toolbox when I create, whether it's your idea or channeled. It's what I use to help me. And that process is spiritual. It's letting go of the ego, being heart-centered and connected. And I just absolutely love it. I'm so, so grateful. I do have a new website that I'm super proud of. If you want to check it out, it's kpia444.com. And I know the Earth Angels have connection to 4, and I thought that was super cool that I've always just loved 4s. And so I was like, yeah, that has to be my website. You can also find me on Facebook, Kelly Partridge Intuitive Artist, or if you want to connect with me and be friends, I'm open to that too. So I create sigils, and I do some new thing that's called channeled heart. I love that art is in the word heart. Can you hear the fireworks and the dog? It is what it is. This is my life. So channeled heart is based off an intention that you have for yourself, as are sigils. And so I'm able to just translate that energy into a visual. So I have one here that I've recently done. I won't tell you what it's about, but I do want to show you just kind of what they look like. So this is a channeled heart that I did last week. And you'll notice the sigil down here. I was guided to do this for people because I want to be able to use my own gifts to help others. And art has been so instrumental in my own healing. I want to offer that to others. So it's artwork that I want people to be able to connect to. And if it's through meditation, if it's just through looking at it, that's what I want to do. And so that's what channeled heart is. You can find more information on my website. You can schedule with me and see other samples too. I want to give away some stuff tonight because I just am super happy about the new year. I'm so excited to be here with you tonight and be invited by the Earth Angels. I found them on Facebook, and I'm always one who I love to get card pulls. I just feel like we don't have to be right with each other. Like the energy exchange is still so prevalent, and it feels special. And when I connect, when I hop online and I see those girls pulling cards, I can absolutely feel their energy. And so I was like, yeah, sign me up. So I found them on Facebook, started following them, started showing them support, and I'm just so thankful. Jamaica messaged me and said, hey, do you want to be a part of this? Heck yeah. Are you kidding me? I do want to say that this will be the longest live ever for me. And so if I get through it, I'm going to pat myself on the back. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys are here. Thank you so much. Tasha, did you go look at my stuff? Thank you. Oh, Beth, I love you too. See, sometimes we can go through life and we don't want to talk about it. And I want to just point out that I feel like that's okay. I'm willing to speak for people who don't want to. I'm willing to step into the light and make people uncomfortable by talking about things that are going to happen to them or happen to someone that they love, so that they know, oh my gosh, like that was really tough. Like, but Kelly, Kelly got through it. She healed. She made the best of the situation. Honestly, if I were to look at it, the darkness led to me being so bright. But it was a choice. It was a choice that I made. Can you hear the fireworks? This poor dog. I'm gonna hold him. Come here. He's just standing there like, I don't know what to do. See if he'll sit on my lap. So Tank is 8 years old, and he has been my little buddy. Honestly, I feel like he is the first experience of unconditional love was having a dog. I didn't grow up with a dog, and I'm just thankful for him, but he does not like fireworks or thunder or any like that. That is, or like the mailman or kids outside. It's just grave, grave danger. Tasha, I just recently started painting with intention and healing through art using my gifts. Yes, girl. Yes. Please, please, please. Creating with intention, not intention of results. I want to point that out. Our ego can totally step in and be like, it doesn't look right. And we just need to tell that to shut up. It's just going to be what it is. I know for me, I am my own worst critic when it comes to creating. Oh man, it can be tough. And that's when I stop myself and say, this is not what the energy you want presented when you're creating. So knock that off. And so I do, but man, or if I get stuck. So I had told myself, I just don't paint people. Like I'll paint whatever, but I'm not going to paint people. Everybody knows what a face looks like. And boy, if I had my proportions off wrong, like I wouldn't want, honestly, it was probably, I just wasn't able to take criticism if somebody didn't like it or they thought it was awful. And so I said, I'm not going to paint people until somebody asked me to paint a person. And I was like, oh, so I did it. And that's when it was that person it was a sugar skull couple that I painted. It was a man and a woman. And I felt guidance. I let go of the fear, and it literally, the person who commissioned me, there was no time frame. And so it took me months, but I wasn't going to give up. It was something I really wanted to do. And that's when I felt guidance. And it was amazing. Like I said, I didn't in the beginning really understand what it was, but it's absolutely, connecting with that creative flow, whether it be my higher self or the angels. It's very, very prevalent. So I would like to give away a mask. I have 2 masks. I have one that has a digital print, and then I have one that has Here, I'll show you. This is the digital print. And they have a metal nose piece and adjustable ear strings. And this is a painting that I did that I had printed on a mask. So let me think here. How do I want to give these away? How about you spam the comments with your biggest lesson from 2020? And whoever I feel intuitively guided to, I will send you the mask for free. And thank you for the love. Gosh, do you hear those fireworks? It's insane. He's doing good as long as he can be right with me. Who'd have known my first live show would be with my dog? So I thought about, I have some digital prints as well. So I started with acrylic painting. Then I do henna as well. Let me show you. I did this today. Let's see. There you go. I did that today. It's super fun. Whether people really realize it or not, when I create on their body, like that's a huge energy exchange. I had a little girl. She was probably 5 and she really wanted henna, and she was willing to use her little piggy bank money to pay for henna. And so I'm sitting there and just doing a little design on her hand, and she goes, I feel so peaceful. Girl, that's for free. I just love to get to create. Creating is where it's at. I've always said that, where it's I don't care what I do, I just want to create. And being self-taught, like I really have not had any classes or courses or anything like that, but yeah, I just it gets better and better. Okay, I've got some comments here. I use tattoo, but henna is beautiful. My biggest lesson, self-healing and acceptance. Yes, to be unapologetic to me and say, and it's okay to say no, for sure. For sure. These are awesome. So, yeah, so I do acrylic painting. I do henna tattoos. I just started watercolor. And then I got, Santa actually brought me an iPad Pro, which is like the artist version of an iPad. And so I do these digital designs. And so I wanted to give some of these away tonight. Let's see here. You see it? Let me back it up. There's a glare, and then it's like mirrored. I'm struggling over here. There's that one. And this one. There we go. These are 8 by 10. Let's see here. Oh, I know, Ricky Joe. And then there's this one. So I'd like to give these away. Let's see. Thank you, Mary Jo. Yeah, so the blue, this blue, can I sit you down? Are you going to be okay? We'll try it. The blue is called Jagua. Let me see here. There we go. And it's a fruit. So henna is actually from a plant. And they grind up the leaves and, you know, add sugar and lemon juice and essential oils and stuff like that. So this Jagua is supposed to be more tattoo-like. And so it's a fruit. It is all natural and everything. You guys, I'm sure, have heard of black henna and the henna that blisters people. So that's a no bueno. Please don't ever get black henna or let anybody, you know, use henna that you don't know is all natural or good for you. I would hate to see you get burned. So not all henna is created equally, just a big FYI. So yeah, let's see here. So I didn't finish my story, squirrel, about painting people. So I started painting people, and now I do really high quality portraits of people. I paint people. But that was a limit that I had put on myself, that it was just unnecessary. So that's my message too, is the really only limits we have are those that we put on ourselves. And we don't need to, because girl, we're limitless. Like who gets to tell us what we could achieve? If you're willing to go for it, then go for it. I have had many people, especially being an artist, you know, starving artists. Girl, do I look starving? I am not starving. But it's the energy. It's the, I want to be high vibe, where all the possibilities are at, where everything that I want to manifest is. That's what I want to do and be. And so it's happening. It's going to happen. Good things are on the horizon. The more people that I can reach, the more I really want to. And if it can be through art, then let it be through art. If it's me just sharing my story and letting that one person know that they're not alone, that's another thing I want to bring up too. So Miss Jamaica mentioned, this was, I think, earlier this month, about the impact that I have had on her. And I was shocked. I had no idea. And oftentimes when I speak about, you know, awareness and things, I feel like, is this thing on? Is anybody listening to me? And it was confirmation for me that yes, keep doing what you're doing, without, you know, gosh, is anybody hearing me? Am I reaching anyone? Yes. Keep talking. Yes. So thank you for sharing that with me. It means so much to me. And I want you to know that through your own healing and through your own creative expression, that you too are helping. I mean, you said you guys are having an art night. Like, wow. I wish I had that tool of creative expression when I was little. And I didn't. Like, who knows? But I'm so thankful that I have it now. So, yes.
I don't mean to pop in, but I just have to pop in really quick.
I can't hear you.
Oh, shoot. Hang on a minute. Try to mute it and then unmute it again. Let's see. Did that work? Can you hear me now? No? Hang on.
Are you trying to talk to me?
My sound's messed up
I
now.
can't hear you.
It's okay. Never mind. We're going to go back.
It's because we're too high vibe up in here. That's what it is. All this good energy. So, well, I'm going to keep going if that's okay. My little iPad is kind of at a slow drag, so I'm not able to see all your comments, but I wish you were here giving me some pretty henna designs. I know. So there's a possibility, which I should act on, where I can design them and then they are shipped and mailed and then you apply it on yourself, but I could still create them, which would be super cool. So I create sigils. So I do it my own different way. I do them as like a manifesting tool. So I was raised very strict, religious. Once I was aware of the law of attraction, it just like blew my mind. I thought, wow, like I can really have some control over some of these things. So I use these creations of sigils as manifesting tools. That is a physical symbol, a personal logo for your desire or intention. We're being programmed all the time by logos. I mean, you see the golden arches, you immediately think of McDonald's. All of them, they're all logos, they're all programming. So why not program ourselves for things that we want? So my sigils are created just intuitively. I'll get a feeling of when they're done. I kind of morph and create, it'll start just with a line or a circle or whatever it is and be added and added and added. And then I just get a feeling and knowing of, yes, that's it. And so that's when I stop. I try not to judge what comes through. My ego is very present. And so it's like, oh, no, do that. It's like, who am I to say that's wrong? This is what came through. This is what's for you. I'm just the conduit. So I sat today in preparation and I channeled a few sigils for all of us. Jamaica had talked about prosperity and abundance. And then I felt with the pandemic that we should definitely have one to raise our vibration for optimal health as well. So I would like to share those with you now. And so let's see here. I know, to attract your soulmate. Let's do it, April. Let's do it. I do sigils. You can schedule your sigil with me on my website, kpia444.com. I would love to connect with you. This is amazing. And so, yeah. So let me show you what they kind of look like here. So this is the one for prosperity, which I love. It feels super flowy and just like, boom. Let's be open and attract. There. See that? Doesn't that have great energy? Like, just take a deep breath when you look at that. Man, isn't that cool? Okay. So that's prosperity. And if you want one, if you want a copy, send me a message. We're going to make it happen. So that was prosperity. This one is health. And I'm going to change it to green because that's heart chakra, which I love. Come here, Tank. So this is health for 2020. Oops, there you go. There you go. Breathe that in. Take a deep breath. Doesn't that feel good? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So these can be based off any intention that you have for yourself, big or small. Things that I like to ask myself or ask the person who I'm creating for is like, what is the desired intention? And what's your why? You know, some people will say, you know, I really want more money, when it's actually the security. Come here. It's the security that having money would provide that they want. And I ask them to use their imagination. So everything's a vibration, including our thoughts. And so I encourage us all to daydream about things that we really, really want. And so I ask the person to visualize, what would life look like? What would life look like having your desire? What does it feel like? Is there a color? Is there a smell? Is there a texture? Like, the more that you can put yourself there, the more you're matching that vibration. And so we get this energy going of what they want. And then that's when I create these symbols. I have been so blessed. The spiritual community here in Montana has been very loving and welcomed me with arms wide open. And I have created these for many of them, and they have had them tattooed on their body, which is just like, you know, holy crap, that's permanent, you know? But that's validation. They love it. It resonates with them. And so, yeah, it's super, super cool. So let's see here. Let me see if I can go back here. I would like to create a sigil for someone live right here. Normally these are $66, and so I'm going to just gift this to a special person for New Year's. Let me see if I can. 85 shares, you guys. Holy buckets. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, bear with me. Let me see if I can pull this up so I can see all the guys' comments. Nope. Okay, let me go back. Did you guys notice my little bling? So I'm not sporting a mask, but I thought I should do something fancy. Okay. Here is this. There's the live. Oh, funny. I can hear myself. Let me turn it down. You're going to do the entire sleeve of your sigils. So I had someone approach me with this idea too, was like, how about I get a sigil every month, and at the end of the year, we'll put them together. Like, can you imagine the story that that would tell? Like, you know, and each month have an intention, create it, you know, next month. And then at the end of the year, put it all together. How beautiful. Let's see here. You love the bling. Thank you, April. I'm so glad you guys are here with me, hanging out. Okay, let's see here. I need a sigil to attract my soulmate. I'm tired of meeting idiots. Okay, well, let's talk about this. Because those idiots, they have provided you with valuable lessons. They are teaching you what you don't want. So, and then I want to ask you too about, you know, are you representing the energy and the love that you are seeking from a man? Do you have that for yourself? Do you have that for others? And I'll just let you sit with that. You don't have to answer me or anything like that. But one thing too, I created a channeled heart for a lady who wanted to attract her soulmate. And so one thing that came for me to tell her was, have you made room for this person? One way you can manifest is like literally, this is going to sound funny, you know, have a pillow in bed that's for him. You know, make room for him, his stuff in your closet, or your, you know, do you have a drawer that's ready for this person? That can be just a fun way to show the universe, I'm ready. I'm ready. Bring him on over. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy too, Michelle. Yay. You do that, April? Good. Good. Working on it for myself. I definitely have it for others. Oh, yes. For sure. You know, there's something to be said though for the time that you're single. I have been single for quite some time and I am okay with it. I know that when I have learned all that I need to learn in preparation for this union, that it will happen in divine timing. And so right now, I'm just going to shine the light on me and focus on things that bring me joy, raise my own vibration in hopes that he's doing the same. And when it happens, girl, it's going to be fire. I just know it for sure. So, Michelle, are you still here? I'm so glad you have the pillow ready for him. Seriously. Tell him good night. Tell him good morning. Like, talk to him. Why not? Michelle, if you're here, I would like to create a sigil for you. If you are willing to share an intention, it should be personal. So if you're willing to share that live, I would love to connect and create something for you to have a visual of that energy. So let me see here. Okay. Doing good on time too. You just got the chills. Okay, good. She's still here. Okay, Michelle. So what would your intention be? It can be anything, big or small. The only really stipulation, it has to be something positive and for you. It can't be for somebody else. It's got to be just for you. Okay, good. I've got a little lag, so I apologize. Okay. Just waiting for her response. So when I create these for you, I either do them digitally back in the good old days when I was doing events with the public. I used to create them in front of people on a mini canvas with black paint. Now that I have this iPad, I can create them digitally in color, whatever I feel guided to. Yes, Michelle. Okay. And so normally I give the option. I'm going to do this in digital, if that's okay with you, Michelle. If it's not okay, I'm willing to do the other canvas for you as well, and you can message me. But for right now, I'm going to create this digitally. Okay. So I'm feeling the color blue, which is your throat chakra. Hopefully you're aware of your chakras. If you're not, please reach out to me or do your research. Your blue chakra is your throat chakra. So that's speaking your truth, maybe asking. And so your intention is, she says, I really want to work on connecting with my spirit guides and angels. So have you asked? Have you asked your angels and guides to let you know that they're there? Do you talk to them? That's what I'm feeling immediately is blue, to use your voice. So I'm just going to start drawing. And I would love to have this set up to where I could show you, but I'm really just not all that tech savvy yet. I'll get there. Because how cool would that be to have you like watch me? I know. But it starts out, it totally morphs. It starts out as a symbol, and then I just keep doing it, changing and changing and changing until I just get this feeling of like, boom, that's it. That's what she needs. So I'm going to do that now. Got 20 minutes till the ball drops. That is one thing. I don't watch TV anymore. TV was very low vibe. Pretty. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. So, Michelle, when you look at this symbol, I want you to, ask in that moment. Ask to connect with your spirit guides. Sit and be quiet with yourself. I like to say, like, fall in your heart, if that makes sense. Like, just really center yourself inward, but right here, right at your heart center, and ask. Even if you're not ready to speak it, whatever you need to say or want to say, you can say it in your mind and they'll hear you. But this connection is very important and can help you a lot. OMG, the blue and using my voice is hitting the nail on the head. Perfect. Not only with your angels and guides, but in life. It's okay to use your voice. It's a-okay. You have permission. Not that you need it. Not that you need it at all. All right, Michelle. This is pretty cool. Are you ready? Okay. So just kind of breathe that in. So now I want to show you something interesting. Okay. Doesn't that feel different? Feels different, doesn't it? What about now? So I always tell people, I will send it to you the way I create it with top and bottom. But really, however you connect with it is perfect. Let's see. Ooh, Ricky Joe! Ricky Joe says, so as soon as you said you were doing it now, I saw your crown chakra open and you were surrounded by this beautiful purple aura. Oh my gosh. So when I first started understanding spirit, their presence is over my left shoulder. And so I get like tingles, and that's my way of knowing that they're with me and connected. And they have been very, very present this evening with me. I was honestly a little nervous to go live, but I'm never alone, and you aren't either. And they're there, and it's their job to help us, and they want to. And so please connect with them. I will send you this. If you want to message me your address, I will send it over to you. And when you look at it, I want you to just be at peace and connect and ask. Use your voice. Let it be a symbol for you to know that it's okay to use your voice. Anytime at all. Oh, I'm so glad it speaks to you. I'm so, so glad. Yeah. So let's, what else should we do? Let me go back and show you. I get tingles in my left too. Yes. So I believe your left side is receiving. I think that's right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, Kayshana. I'm not necessarily doing readings tonight. I am just intuitively created a sigil, and I'm now going to give away some stuff. We got about 15 minutes left. So yeah, I should have thought of like some fun games or something to give these away. So if you entered, let's do that again. Maybe, if that's okay, Jamaica, have them take selfies and maybe post it to the page, because they cannot share pictures in a live, unfortunately, but they could post it to your page, Earth Angels Heaven Sense.
Yes.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that. So I'm going to give away a mask. Whoever wins will get to choose which ones they want. But if you guys want to take a selfie in your mask and post it or send it, whatever you'd like.
Pop it up. Thank you. I did not know.
I still can't hear you.
You still can't hear me. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna work on that. No.
Where do I do?
Okay, I'll be back.
I can't even read your lips.
No. Oh, oh no.
Nope.
Okay.
By her name.
Right there. Yep. Over right there, and then click the.
Oh, because it's set up.
We have another troll, don't we?
Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
That would be that one.
No.
Okay.
Now.
Yes, stay tuned. There will be more card
Can you
readings
hear me?
after myself.
Nope. Okay.
I do have
So that needs to be
the flower of life.
Tony.
See here.
That's this.
Okay.
I cannot hear Jamaica.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with our sound. We're trying to work on it right now. Can you hear me at all? If I come closer even? Can you hear me a little bit? No? I'm going to come back down. I'll be back. We're working on our sound. Okay, go ahead, go back down.
I don't know. If it's something I'm doing on my side, you're going to have to tell me. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Michael Dallas, I wish you well, sir. I would love for you to start your own page and promote yourself that way. That would be excellent and the right energy for this. Love and light, for sure. So let's give away these. Let's see, is Betty still here? Okay, good. I'm just going to keep going then. I apologize for the spam. when you're just as awesome as all of us are, there's just people who want in on the train. And unfortunately, he's just going about it the wrong way. You did post your mask selfie. Excellent. Excellent. I encourage you guys to do that. That's fun. Just participate. Have a good time. Win some stuff. So, Betty, if you're still here. Tasha, if you're still here. And April, I believe you said the third one. It's upside down. There we go. I've got this one. This one. No. And this beauty. No. Let's see here. It happens and they really don't understand the universal laws. Correct. They just don't. You know, they may be valid readers, but I encourage them to start their own page, throw their own Mask-err-Aid, and promote themselves that way. That would be excellent. You believe it's my audio? Oh, no. I haven't touched anything since I started. Not at all. Come here. Well, we got 10 minutes. I don't know what to do, Jamaica. It's not muted on my end. I mean, I guess that's not me. That's me, but I don't know.
Okay, everybody else, if you can hear me, can you pop in the comments that you can hear us? I think that it's
I got nothing.
me. I think that everybody else in the live can hear me. Maybe this is what happened with Yona. Can you read?
Hear both audios.
I can't hear you at all. Like, it's not even like, yeah, I haven't touched anything since
Everyone
I
else
started.
can hear you. Okay. Pop her down and back up real quick. 1 second, I'm gonna try something really quick. Okay.
1 second. It's
One
got it.
second. Now can you hear me? No.
Okay. What about this?
Can you hear me now? No.
Nothing.
No.
Dead silence. Just me and the dog.
Okay.
Karaoke. Oh my gosh. I love to sing too. I do have my mic handy. I could have sang in between the the first gentleman. What was I thinking? I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
April can't hear Jamaica either.
Tasha, I would like to give you one of these prints. Let's do, this is number 1. This is number 2.
We will get set back down.
And this is number 3. You pick, my dear, and it's yours. I can't hear you at all. Weird. Everyone else can hear me. It's just between us. It's not your fault. Thank you. It's funny. I can't see the snow on me here, but I can see it on the iPad. It's kind of funny. Choose your favorite. Okay. I know. Technology. Yes, please do, Tasha. Thank you so much for watching. Everybody, seriously. I can't see how many people are live, but I appreciate you hanging out and ringing in the new year with me. It's been fun. So my website's kpia444.com. My Facebook is Kelly Partridge Intuitive Artist. I just tried out TikTok and it's kind of fun. So you can find me on TikTok too, Kelly Partridge _artist. Yeah, I would just love to connect with you. And if you want some art or you want to art yourself and you want guidance, I would love, love, love to be a part of your journey. I don't know. I'm on an iPhone. Would you like me to sing a song? Because I will. Okay, yes. All right, then. Let's see here. How about... Ooh, how about Elvis?
Yeah.
I cannot hear you.
I don't know why.
Okay. I'm going to sing a quick song. It's 3 minutes, and then we'll have 2 minutes to just stare at each other until the ball drops. Is that okay? Is that okay with you? A-okay if I sing? Did you know I sing? Okay. Here we go here. Now I might get nervous. Let me turn this down. Okay. Are you there?
Can we at least
Okay,
type yes?
I'm just going to sing. You can stop me if you want. Okay, Elvis. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, I did get yes in there.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you.
I just sing that. You're good.
Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yay! All right. Do we have a ticker?
right.
It's probably like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Come
here. Our dog is freaking out.
1 minute?
Well, happy
Yeah,
New Year,
1 minute.
everyone. Thank you so,
Yeah.
so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. I'm going to stick around and hang out and see what these other ladies have to say, and I hope you do too. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I still can't hear you.
We
It's
love
all good. Thank you.
I
Sending
know
so
you
much
never-
love. It's not midnight yet. I'm watching. I'm waiting.
Okay, we're watching. We're gonna wait until it's midnight, and then we'll let you go if that's okay.
All right. Happy New Year. Woo! Montana style. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Mega blessings to you. Lots of love and light. Let 2021 be healing and prosperity and abundance, and choose you. Thank you so much. Mwah.
We love you. Thank you. Hang out with us. Hopefully everyone will be able to hear us, guys. Oh, that was so amazing. I just love Miss Kelly. Thank you so very much. Can you hear us now, I wonder? Can you hear me now? No. Hopefully she can hear us.
Yeah, press the X.
Can you guys please give us a shout out and let me know if you can hear us before we get too far into the next segment, you guys. Like the final countdown, the final stretch. Or we can hear. Okay, yay! So we can hear. I apologize, you guys. I don't know what's up with this wonderful technology, but you know what I am going to say is I'm betting there's a lot of people connecting through the internet, the world wide web right now, and I'm sure that is creating some interesting lag and pull and lag and pull and interesting things happen. And you know, let's just talk it up to 2020, right? I mean, talk it up to 2020. So we have some amazing music we were going to try to play for y'all, but none of that is wanting to cooperate with us either. So
We're just wondering if we could play it from a different, like just open another.
I think on our New Year's for sure, because we do have the one song that's we want to definitely play at New Year's.
Yeah.
It's a special right now to play. So I think we will definitely play it on our background, and hopefully you guys will be able to. You know, we can even make the speaker, guys.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like normally when we have background music, they can hear it. So
Right. If
if
we
we
get the
just
speaker,
play
it.
from YouTube,
Right. Yeah. Then yeah, sure. Or right.
just
I just don't know how loud
open a
it
new
will be
tab.
if we don't connect it to this.
Well, let's try it. We got time.
All right, we're gonna try something here real quick, you guys. So
Just open a new tab.
Can you please for the next minute? We're going to try this out so we can get a little bit of music playing because you know it's kind of hard to have a dance party in a ball with no music playing. Although I'm pretty good at playing. All right, we're trying to pull that up. So I want to share a little bit with you guys. We're going to go into talking about coming into the 2021. This show we've been talking about prosperity and abundance. Kelly talked about it a little bit. You know, touched on it. You know, as we roll into 2021.
We're just there's a commercial real quick and then. And then we can just go back into the.
Let us know if y'all can hear this music playing in the background.
All right, guys. All right, you guys. I hope you guys could hear at least some of that. At least we got a little bit of music coming in there.
Nope, you're still live. Keep going. Keep talking.
Okay. So, you guys, we're going to jump into talking about prosperity and abundance and the four spiritual laws to learn about when it comes to prosperity and how to get a nice, even balance. There's four laws that we can focus on and pay attention to. And just like gravity, when we learn how to use gravity or we learn how to use electricity, we learn how to use the laws of the universe in the way that it's meant for us to be using it, and we are to create that prosperity, abundance. And that's what we're going to talk about. That's our focus for 2021. We've done so much work in 2020. So much has been revealed. So much of the concealed has been revealed. So many of us have woken up to our gifts, to really seeing who we are, to shining our light, to connecting with that source energy. So much has been revealed. A lot of the shadow work has been done over this last 2020 for many of us. You know, we've gone in, we've dug deep, we faced our shadow sides. I love Miss Kelly. You know, I really commend her for her bravery and speaking about sexual abuse. I too am a sexual abuse survivor, and it was her strength and courage that, and her sharing that gave me the strength and courage to step up and to use my voice. And it was through art and the intuitive stuff that she would share that allowed me to break into those levels in that 2020 to really dig deep and to reveal those things in me that needed to be. And I know I'm not the only one. You know, we are one on this planet. And many of us have been doing the work this year. We've been pushed into that 2020, right? You get a clear vision. So now we're rolling into 2021. We've revealed, we've brought it to the surface, we've seen it. So what is our focus now? Clarity. You know, what is the point of doing all this work? You know, our creator wants us to be prosperous. Our creator wants us to enjoy this life. We are spiritual beings having a human experience, you know, and being creative in all these beautiful ways. You know, I love Miss Kelly was talking about that. You know, she uses her art. She was singing for us. You know, she draws, she paints. I didn't even think I could paint or draw a stick figure, you know, and I am doing paintings now with watercolors, and I'm doing drawings, and you know, it's allowing that release to come. So it's definitely something I encourage you guys, you know, to connect with that, connect with your gifts, those things, and not be attached to it having to be a certain way, but allowing yourself to flow and allow these things that come to the surface to be released. And I'm learning about these laws, and now that we become more aware, you're becoming more consciously aware, we're leveling up. We can become conscious of these spiritual laws, and as we start to learn how to use these spiritual laws in our everyday life, you guys, prosperity starts to become our norm. That's where we're supposed to be. So that's what we're going to talk about. We're going to do that is our feature card reading of this is the Prosperity and Abundance spread. This is a 5-card spread. We're going to talk about the 4. We're going to pull 4 cards, one for each of the of each of the spiritual law, and then just one general card what we need to know in general as a whole for the whole situation. Okay. So we're going to jump into that, and I do believe we might get our missionary Jo to join us at one point, but I'm not sure. She's got the little ones. You guys know how that is. So
we need to do another sound check.
Okay.
Karen says, "My love to you all. My computer crashed and I've gotten in, but no sound and it's wonky. I'm so sorry to miss any of this wonderful evening. I'll try again later."
Okay. Can anybody else let us know if you guys can hear? If we're having a time, we might need to try to do a reset or
You cannot.
see what's happening.
Still could not hear.
All right, guys, can we get one more sound check, please? If you guys can hear us, let us know if we're getting sound or not sound.
I'm just telling you.
I'm not sure if anybody can hear us right now yet, so we're gonna hang on for a minute and just wait till we get a comment that I can hear you.
Oh, very
but
quiet.
Very quiet and come in and out like for a second. Okay, I'm gonna do a reset on the computer real quick, guys. So hold tight, and we'll be right back. And if we just, and we might just call it a night, you guys, because sometimes we know just when to throw in the towel.
So that's what I was trying to tell her. And she said it's on her phone perfectly fine.
I might.
All right, guys, let's give this one more try, and if not, then we're going to be.
I'll be behind
We're gonna
camera for
call
a
it.
little bit.
She went behind the camera. All right, you guys, let's do one more sound check, and if we don't get a sound, then person behind the scenes is loud and clear. I can hear, but okay.
You are, yeah. Real quick, again, guys, can you please type in if you can hear us or if it's breaking up or anything like that? That would be very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, if you can let. Sorry, guys. All right, guys. So I am going to say that sounds great. Okay, so we've got some sound back. We've got somebody saying we got a good sound.
That's good.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. So let's roll into this. Woo, 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 woo.
Whoa, you
We're
good
gonna
there?
pull some pads
Do I
here.
need
We're
to
gonna pull
come
some
back
pads. We got
and
the
come
doggies
behind
barking
camera?
at some
All right, guys, I'm coming
fireworks
back. I'm
going
coming
on
back.
outside. So just ignore that, please.
All right, I'm back. Just went behind camera for a little bit. It's past my bedtime.
But
But
she is
I-
hanging in there, you guys. What a trooper, right?
I stayed up like past my bedtime before, so I'm used to this. So yeah, I'll be hanging out.
Yeah,
Till
don't
the
let her
end.
fool you. She's a night owl, you guys. She truly is a night owl. She is up late a lot.
A lot. Pretty
Nice
much every
try.
night.
Thanks for
I'm not
trying.
trying to
Thanks,
trick
thanks.
anybody. I promise.
What did I do with my coffee? I'll be right back.
Uh,
I need to grab my
There's coffee right here if you need it.
Yeah, I need to grab my coffee. There we go. All right.
Oh, and Tamika, look on the screen and look at the diffuser.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I've been noticing that all the time. It's like just glowing. Like, you can't see the designs or anything, but like, if you guys were here right now, if you looked behind, you'd see the diffuser has a lot of designs.
All right. Thank you, Kelly, for letting us know. She's sounding good. Y'all, I really don't know. I was, I switched back to this app because I had used it previously, but it started acting up. And I left the app for a while because it was acting up. And
Didn't you go to Zoom?
I did. I was using Zoom for a while. And then I wanted to be able to do it live with you guys and to bring everyone on. So I decided to come back and use this app again. And I'm really not very impressed. I did a test run with it earlier today and we were having trouble. And they came in and did some tech support. And obviously it didn't work all the way. So, live and learn, right?
So is my daughter.
Another night owl? Yeah, that's fine. Though, guys, I'll tell you. Recently, I had this the story
I'll be the
that
L's,
came
you'll be
up,
the O.
right?
I'll be the L's, you'll be the O.
Oh, and it was this gentleman showed his story about how he had insomnia really his whole life. He just really wasn't somebody that could sleep at night, and he always fought it. Literally, his whole life he fought it. And as he got
Should we
All
put
right,
them in
guys.
the room?
No, they're okay. They're just gonna hear a lot of fireworks. So
Oh, well, they're Snoopy.
as he got older, he just finally surrendered and decided to really just embrace it and be who he was. And as he did that, instead of always trying to fight it, he started, doing more education, started taking classes while he was awake, started reading more books, and he really embraced it. And the man is just a genius and a writer and an artist, and all this creative stuff just was flowing through him at that time. And once he embraced it, it works for him, and he's just one of those people that don't need so much sleep. So I love that, you know, we don't have to fit in that box, you guys. You can be who you are.
I have an experience that I want to share with you guys real quick. Write in the comments if this happens to you too. So sometimes I cry so much, and you know how you cry so much, it has red marks all over your face and all that. But with me, when I cry a lot, I'm like, okay, I can't let my dad know I've been crying.
Oh, sorry guys, 1 second. We got fireworks going on outside. Come here, babies. It's okay. It's okay. Come here, princess.
And so, like, I look in the mirror to see if there's any way I can hide the red marks or anything. But, like, there's no red marks there. There's nothing. It just looks like I've never been crying.
Okay.
Like, does this happen to you guys too? Please write down in the comments.
Give us some comments. Give us some comments. Dun, dun, dun. Does this happen? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, business. It's okay. We got fireworks going off, guys. It's gonna be okay. See, Kelly, you're not the only one. All right, guys. So let's roll into pulling some cards. Let's talk about those 4 laws.
Oh, friend request.
That's okay. Prosperity.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are the 4 laws of prosperity? They are tithing. They are forgiveness. They are setting goals and fulfilling your life purpose. Okay. And I love the way Spirit communicates and talks with me. The way Spirit kind of presented it to me over the past few weeks was, it's just like when you have your car, you have 4 tires, right? And when all the air is completely balanced and all 4 tires have the same air pressure, you have a nice, smooth, easygoing ride. But if one of those tires become overinflated or underinflated, it can give you a little wonky ride. Sometimes the tire can completely lose air and become deflated, right? And you get that flat tire. You know, get one tire flat, you're clunking along.
Michelle says yes, and to feel like I should hide my tears. Kelly says they don't understand what's going on, poor baby.
Yes, I think that Michelle,
I am thankful I live outside of town.
Michelle was responding to your asking your question, I think.
Oh.
I think with the tears, yeah.
Yeah, but like I look in the mirror and I see nothing. It just looks like I've never been crying. It's confusing.
Well, I think that's a really amazing thing that you're gonna love that you have as you get older. Because when I cry, it ain't pretty. It ain't pretty at all.
Especially if you have makeup on.
It is not pretty. It is, yeah, not pretty. You can tell. All right, guys. So what we're gonna do going into the 2021 tonight is we're going to talk just for a few minutes about that prosperity and abundance, and we are going to pull 1 card for each one of those 4 tires. Like I was saying, when our tires are all balanced,
like all the 4 elements.
Yes.
Like wind,
fire, earth, and air and water.
Well,
yes.
yeah, wind is technically air. So
I love this girl. She's on it. Look, you guys hearing this? Intuitive, right? 4 is a very balanced number, right?
Even though
4 is stability. Yes.
But I have a how do you say it? A theory.
Okay.
Yes, a theory.
Okay.
What if let's see. You know when it like turns dark, right? And we have the 4 elements, the wind, fire, water, and earth. But shouldn't there be like a sun and moon? Like dark
As
and
part of the
light elements? Because how do you think it turns dark at night? How do you think it turns light in the day? How do you think it turns like pinkish or any colors in the evening?
Well, I think those definitely do play a part. They're just not part of the elements. Those would be part of the astrology that you're thinking of that plays a part in our lives here. So you're on target there. You're right on point. You're picking up on your mama bear's energy there, I think. You know, she's all about those stars and the planets and the way they align, and she can read a chart just so well. It's amazing. And she's my
Actually-
interpreter because I do understand these things, but not the way she does. And when she interprets it, kind of like you are, you're the interpreter as well. So
Sorry if I keep moving my hair around. I don't know whether to put it up front or just in the back.
let it go, girl. It's a let it go show. Oops,
Oh.
let it go show. Let it
Like you
go.
hit it. Oh.
Whoa.
Talk
All right,
letting it
guys.
Go.
So we're gonna get into. I need you to watch the time for me.
Me?
Yes. Help me watch the time at least.
How do I do
Oh,
that?
there we go. It's right there. We'll do it that way. I can't really see comments over there, guys.
Here, I'll go behind camera and redo the comments.
It's a well, okay. So some of our behind the scenes had to step away. So
Sorry.
all right, guys, we're gonna talk about the 4 laws of prosperity: tithing, forgiveness, goals, having goals, and living your life purpose. Okay. When those 4 are all in balance, you're going to get a nice, smooth ride. We're here having an experience, right? We're spiritual beings having a human experience. And if you want a smooth ride, there's laws, there's universal spiritual laws that are set in place that when we learn to obey them, and not obey as in some of us have been taught maybe in old beliefs that you have to follow this rule and this rule and this rule or else, because it's not like something's out there to get us, but it's just like gravity. When we don't follow the rules of gravity, the consequences might not be what we like so much, right? We'll fall down, or, you know, when we're off balance, you're going to fall down and bump your head. So you got to have that balance and know how to be working with gravity, right? So that's what this is about. So we're going to touch on those 4. This is going to be a general reading for all of us. Anybody guided here tonight? That's the beautiful thing about how this works.
I'll
If
come
you're
in for this
here,
part.
all right. If you're here, it's because you need to be here, and there's something that you will hear that will resonate with you. So it's a beautiful thing about how energy works and our teams work. Spirit, the angels, you know, our guides, especially the archangels, they're what's called omnipresent. You know, the creator is omnipresent everywhere, not a spot where God is not. And that means that they can bring us all together. And in one card, it can resonate with 100 different people. And what you hear, it'll resonate with you in a different way. Because that's how beautiful this is and how this energetic works. So if you're here and you hear something that resonates, yes, it's for you.
Maybe you can go back to the chat. You can use my phone for time.
Oh, thank you. Okay, perfect. This girl's got us. See? All right, guys. So
Oh, I keep thinking that you guys can't hear us because you're not commenting.
And, you know, I hope you guys can hear us, but I think they're chilling, waiting. All right. So coming up first, we're going to talk about what are these things. We're going to touch on each one of those 4 spiritual laws and what is it about each of those things that we need to know as a general as we're moving into the 2021 energy so that we can create that prosperity that we're wanting. Okay. So the first card we're talking about is tithing. So when we talk about tithing, this is one thing I want to touch on with you guys, because for me, I don't know about you guys, but I used to have a block around money and tithing, and especially with different organizations and groups. I had a lot of negative feelings about it. Felt like they were just out to get my money. And what I've come to understand working with spirit is, especially as being a conduit for spirit, is none of it belongs to me anyway. None of it belongs to me. The money, the time, the energy, any of the energy form is all creators, all forms of it. And I am here to be a conduit to allow this to flow through me, right? And so that's why tithing is in place, is spirit's way of saying, well, are you a player? Are you wanting to be a conduit? Do you want to allow things to flow through you?
Kelly said sound is great.
Okay, good. Do you want to allow the flow to come through you, or do you want to hold on to it. Do you want to just hold on to it, right? Because Spirit's fine with that too. You can grab a hold and hold on to it. You can hold on to all your time. You can hold on to your energy. You can hold on to your money. But you might not be finding that flow coming through you the way you want. If there's something you feel like you're lacking, are you giving it away what you want? Okay.
Can I say
So,
something?
yes, ma'am.
The spirits are okay with your decisions, even if they're bad decisions, because they know that you guys will think once you get into it, what am I doing? I have to change my ways.
Like that.
So the spirits are okay with anything that you're
Well,
gonna do.
everything's a lesson, right? Everything, there really are no bad decisions because everything's a lesson
Can I
that we
read
get,
this?
right? Absolutely. So what we're talking about right now is tithing. What do we need to know about tithing?
Prince of Spring. Immediate action, a challenge you can successfully manage a passionate relationship. Want to tell them what that means?
I do want to tell them what that means. So you guys, take action now. All right, so let's talk about this tithing. Literally, our teams are saying 10%, you guys. We're supposed to tithe 10%. That's 10% of your income when it comes in out to the place where you're spiritually fed. 10% of your time, 10% of the
You guys see
energetics
that
coming
okay?
in and through. Okay, you can come back now, hon. Thank you. Coming through you, you want to pay back out to a place where you're spiritually fed. Now, guys, let me make this clear. I'm not saying you have to go give 10% of your income to a church. If that's where you're spiritually fed and you feel like you get your food, then absolutely 100%, you better be giving it to that church. But it doesn't have to be a church or a religious organization. What it needs to be is a place where you are spiritually fed. It can, you know, for me, I have a spiritual center that I attend here. That's where I give, you know, my tithings to. I also have other readers that spiritually feed me here on Facebook, and I will do donations in that area to them. And it's not up to me to decide or you to decide how it goes. It's just up to you to tithe that. Because when we do that, then universe says, oh, okay, we've got a player. I understand this person's ready to be that conduit, to be that conduit to flow through, to go to others. Let's keep that flowing. We got a player in the game, okay? So that's what you're being asked now at this time, is to take action, to actually start doing it.
I just realized my dress looks orange. I don't know if it looks orange for any of you guys, but right here looking at it, it looks orange, but my dress is actually a dark red.
Yeah. Lighting, right? Lighting. All right, guys. So that's the first card. What do we need to know about tithing? Well, it might be a challenge. This is saying this could be a challenge, but you can successfully manage it. It's okay. When you start to understand that it really doesn't belong to you anyway. What came to me when I started learning about this, like I said, I had a giddy up about giving my money over to certain organizations and this and that. I wanted to have that control. And it was kind of like Spirit's like, well, hey, if it belongs to me, then you're holding back my money from me because I'm asking you to give it over here where you're spiritually being fed, you know, that intuition we talked about. So you're like saying, nope, I'm basically going to steal from the creator. I'm just going to hold on to this. And that's what I got. And I was like, oh, I think I'm done doing that, you know, so tithing is important, you guys.
Can I pull the next card?
The next card is going to be on, I think I'm going to pull them for right now for this general pull, okay?
You'll probably be better at it.
No, you're very good at it, but right now I'm kind of in a flow with the 4 cards.
I get it.
Okay, and when we're done, if we have enough and we're pulling for some people, I'll let you help me pull for some people, okay?
Okay.
All right. So next, we're talking about forgiveness, guys. The general reading. What do we need to know about forgiveness? And where are we on time? You took your phone away from me. I can't see.
Yeah, sorry, my phone was about to die, but we were at 11:30.
Oh, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. All
Plenty
right.
of time.
You guys, I can't even. This is just too hilarious. I absolutely love this.
The new year is always for new beginnings. That's why there's new in it.
So, we're talking about forgiveness. What do you need to know right now about forgiveness? Well, take action. Oh, second card in a row, literally. What about tithing? Immediate action. What do we need to know about forgiveness? Take action now. Be fearless and happily pursue your most treasured dreams. Amazing career opportunities. So that's interesting that that's coming up in forgiveness, right? In the forgiveness work. So we're talking about prosperity and what do we need to know? And this is talking about career. This is talking about, sorry, let me grab this really quick. Happily pursuing your most treasured dreams. Okay? So it's time to forgive, to let go of some of this old stuff that you've been holding on to. It's literally been holding you back from your prosperity. Let it go. Forgiveness for that old boss, forgiveness for the old employer, forgiveness for yourself. Forgiveness, and take action now, you guys. Now is the time.
If you guys can see that. Here, I'll get a little closer for a second. There you go.
Take action. Okay? All right. Coming up next, we're going to talk about...
Ooh, what's next? Drum roll, please.
The goals.
Ooh, the goal.
The goals. What do we need
What,
to
are we
know?
playing hockey or something? The goals.
The goals. What do we need to know about the goals?
Actually, my PE teacher says the golden rule is to treat others how you want to be treated.
Yes. And you know what? I'm going to comment on that golden rule right there. Treat yourself the way you want others to treat you.
Very bad. One second.
That's a big deal, right? All right, guys. What about these goals do we need to know?
Look, this is a lesson for me and to make it too. Not just for you guys, it's for all of us. Dogs, they probably can't see.
So,
Oh,
trust that there is a reason for everything. So, guys, we need to stay focused on those goals and trusting that as things unfold, even if they're not unfolding the way we think that they need to unfold, that there's an exact divine reason for the way it's happening. That's part of the spiritual laws of spiritual attraction, right? And having trust and faith that when we have those goals, that we will be given the proper steps to take to reach those goals and to follow that intuition.
Michelle says that is a great rule.
Nice. Yes.
Thank you. If I ever see my PE teacher, Coach Josh, again, I am going back to school. But we're getting a new PE teacher. But he said he'll visit, so I'll tell him that you said that. Thank you.
So, also this card talks about focusing on the things that are frightening us or worrying us instead of those goals. And so this is just a reminder of how easy it is for us, again, to have those goals, have those dreams, those hopes, and then get sidetracked with how are we going to make it happen? And that's none of your business. What?
It's God's.
Oh, yeah, exactly. The Creator's got this. Great Spirit's got this. God's got this, you guys. You just have
Even
to
the
keep focus
goddesses.
on those dreams, those goals, because what we think about, we bring about. What we're focused on, we're going to attract. It's that law of attraction, right? If we're focused on how are we going to do it and worrying about how to make it happen, well, then we're missing the signs. We're missing the steps. We're missing the blueprints because we're over here busy trying to draw up our own when universe has already got it for us, right? We don't have to do that. Just stay focused on the goal. Don't worry about how to make it happen. Okay? Don't focus on those things that are scaring you. Focus on the strengths. Focus on the things that excite you. Instead of the things that bring you fear, focus on the excitement and the joy, the passion. Okay? That's what you're here to do. All right. Last but not least, you guys, and I can't believe I've made it this long. This is way past my bedtime.
And
I'm usually in bed at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, usually. Or at least not 8, at the max 9.
At the max 9. She's right. Like I'm an early bird. Like this, I'm usually getting up in a few hours. So. All right. Last but not least, We got
It's gonna be
sorry, we got
one.
2 more cards. We're gonna pull one more. We're gonna talk about our life purpose. You guys, this is something else that is just, it's interesting. When I talk to a lot of people about life purpose, I hear a lot of people relate their job to their life purpose, their work, their secular work. And guys, I 100% promote this. Yes, if you can figure out how to have your life purpose be part of your secular work, that's even all the more better. But it's not always this big, grandiose thing that, you know, we don't all have to be here to, you know, walk on the moon and make major changes to really be fulfilling our life purpose. It can be as simple as coming here and, you know, just breaking the chains of that family history, you know, changing the healing, revealing and healing yourself personally. Those are major life purposes that we come in for. And it could be something as simple as really learning how to receive. That could be our life purpose. But when we can figure out our life purpose and combine that with our passion and our career, that's all the better. But it doesn't necessarily, it might just be your life purpose is being grandma. And that's okay. You're getting paid for it. It doesn't have to be secular work. You're getting paid in those love, the hugs, the kisses, the joy you get for being grandma. That's the life purpose, right? So sometimes we just get it a little confused when we think of life purpose. So know that. Know that really your life purpose is to be you, to allow you to shine, who you are.
All right,
Okay.
I'll come back and then resting.
All right.
I can't wait.
And just to wrap it up, the fairies are going to say yes, you know,
oh,
the high priestess. So life purpose. What is your
Hey,
life
isn't
purpose?
that like the 3rd time today?
It is the 3rd or 4th time it's come out, and something's flying now.
That was my my phone. I'm so sorry for that. Sorry.
Happy New Year's!
Happy
Love you
New
too, Tracy. Hi.
Hi.
All right, guys. So our life purpose, trusting your intuition,
Love you too, Tracy.
careful reflection before taking action, insights that come through meditation. So what this is talking about, we're talking about our life purpose, right? We were just saying it, right? Trusting that intuition, connecting with who you are, remembering who you are. Our life purpose here, you guys, every one of us, I promise you, it's one of the easiest things on the planet for us to figure out. Your life purpose is to be you. What? It's just to be you. That's it.
I
Yep.
was doing this because I
Not your idea, not Hazel's idea of who you should be.
no.
Not your mom's, not your dad's, not your brothers, not your sisters, not your daughters, not your sons. It's just to be you, who you are, and discover who you are. Remember who you are. That's your life purpose.
Can I agree
Connecting
with Tracy
to
real
that
quick?
intuition.
I need to agree with Tracy real quick.
Yeah.
I was looking at his profile picture and it says Black Lives Matter. I totally agree. Black lives do matter. We are all equal. We are all one.
Yes. Amen. We are all one.
I totally agree.
Amen. Yes.
And amen to you,
Amen.
Kelly. Amen.
Amen. Amen. All right, guys. So that's our general card pull for the upcoming year for those spiritual laws, what we need to know about prosperity and abundance rolling in. And where are we on a time check, Love Bug?
11:43.
Oh, you guys were so close. Okay, I'm
so
proud of
close
us.
to midnight.
All right.
So close.
So
If you guys like don't get bored and want us to keep going, I don't know. Maybe we'll all be up till 1.
Oh gosh, no. Auntie will be done, you guys. I will
Yeah.
promise you this. I will go till midnight because we're 13 minutes away and I can't die out now. But my little Energizer battery is dying out.
See you at 12 in the morning, Nancy. Make us see you at 12.
Okay, guys, we're so close. We're so close. All right. We have time. What do we have time for?
We could do a couple readings.
I think we could do a couple of readings. Miss Hazel here wanted to do a couple more readings for some peeps out there. So if you would like Miss Hazel
Michelle said, working on that smiley face. Great reading for the new year.
Thank you. If you would like Miss Hazel to pull a card for you, please comment. Read me, please, Hazel.
Or if you want to do two, I'm free to do two. Anything that you want.
Let's see if anyone wants a card pull as we chill for just a few more minutes.
I'm going
so
behind
bummed about our
camera. I'm
music.
going behind camera and laying down.
Oh, don't you do it, little
I'm
lady.
not going
You
to go
gotta
to
make
sleep.
it.
My eyes are going to be open looking at the comments.
I've hit delirious. I believe Miss Tracy is at midnight. I think you're on the same time
Okay,
zone
Hawk.
as-
All right, I'm coming.
All right, you
I'm
gotta take
coming.
your yeah, I think Miss Tracy, I think you're on the same time zone as Miss Kelly. I think you're on Mountain Time too. I think so. You're already in the new year.
Kate,
You guys are in the future. You're so far in the future.
Kate, since your name is Kate Hawk, I think I'm going to do the animal thing for you.
I
The
like
animal.
that. I like that.
See, do you still have to?
They're over here. There you go.
Got the
Guys,
deck.
talk about following your intuition out of the mouth of babes. I love our little reader here. She's so
Okay,
connected.
Michelle, I'll do you too.
All right. Woohoo!
All right. Imagine we get a hawk.
So
and
y'all
an
know
animal
how
thing.
talented her mother is, Miss Mary Jo. So of course she's gonna be like, you know, on it like bonnet.
Hey, Michelle, while I'm doing this, tell me what you're interested in, and maybe there's a deck that I could use for you that describes you. You guys are lucky. I'm keeping my feet cold for you. And I don't like my feet cold.
She's not lying. My feet have been cold the whole time because of it. I feel her.
Three cards. Gotta pick one.
Which one will it be? Oh, there's more fireworks. All right.
Three of spring. Sea turtle. Stop to take time to review and make long-term plans, capitalizing upon your past success. It's appropriate to pat yourself on the back for all your accomplishments, but you may also need patience for the next phase to play out. That's for Miss Kate Hawks.
All right. Nice. Look at that. That is a beautiful card. You got the sea turtle.
Fairies, angels, and animals. Okay, which one do you want me to do? The fairies, the angels, or the animals ones, Michelle? Which one do you want me to do?
So I just want to touch on this really quick, Miss Kate. I love you
You're
guys.
welcome,
I've
Kate.
seen a theme
You're
here,
welcome.
right? Take time to review the plans before moving forward.
Happy New Year, Melody.
And connect with that intuition, that higher self guiding you into that next step. Thank you, Miss Hazel. So beautiful. Melody, hello, girl. You're just in time. We got about 10 minutes, I think, to the countdown, and then we're going to be wrapping the show up for the night. But we're so excited to have you on here.
Angels, okay.
All right.
And the angels deck.
Which one? The power deck? Or
Just
the...
an angel one because Michelle wants some angels.
Michelle wants
I
some
slept through the
angels.
countdown and just now waking up. LOL.
Well, we got one more to go.
LOL.
One more to go here in just a few more minutes.
Yeah, at least maybe you'll stay out for this one, Melody.
All right. How about some angels of abundance for Michelle?
Perfect. Mind putting these up live?
I don't mind at all. Let me trade you. There you go.
All right.
Switcheroo.
Time for you, Michelle. It's 2:45.
Yeah, you're already rung it in.
Oh.
You definitely. She slept right on through her new year.
Wow,
You must be on
Melody.
the East Coast, hun. Yeah, we started out with we had Yona on over in North Carolina from Native Prince Healing Crystals.
She sounds like a big smart.
She is an amazing, intuitive
Thank
young
you,
lady.
Melody.
Very intuitive young lady.
And you look like a beautiful young woman.
She is.
Cold.
Okay. So if you guys weren't here earlier, Miss Hazel shared with us how she feels energy, which I think is really amazing. She actually was sharing her feet stay cold. You want to share it? Or you want me to share?
I think I'll do it.
Okay, she's gonna share.
You're welcome, Melody. So I keep my feet really cold. As you guys have heard, I don't like it. But I keep it cold. That way my whole body's cold except the palms of my hands. That's how I pick your guys' cards. Because if it's cold, my palms are cold, so I don't feel nothing. My face, my feet, nothing. But then when I get a warm connection, I can feel my palms and a bit of my fingers. So, and that's energy, like Auntie Mako was saying if some of you guys were here and watched.
She says, oh my gosh, my feet stay cold too. And I feel people too. I thought, nope, see?
Nope. And so then when I feel that connection, that's how I know it's your guys' card. Now, Melody, I'm going to, Michelle, was it you? Yeah.
Yes, Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle.
Michelle, yes.
Michelle, I'll continue on this.
Yep. So now she's got you, Michelle, down to just a few cards that she was
This
feeling
is
some
warm,
energy
but I
coming
might
from.
feel another warm one, even stronger connection. Michelle, all of these I'm feeling a really strong connection.
Wow. Okay.
Apparently you've got a lot in your life. And we might have to do all of these. If not, we're going to pick at least one or two. Probably one or two.
You feeling a connection with them all?
Yeah, a really strong.
Okay, well, let's do this then, girl. Let's see.
Okay, moonlighting. You can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you.
Okay. Career change.
Sever vows of poverty.
Okay, yeah.
Dear one, there's no need to suffer or sacrifice. Hold the intention of undoing any vows of poverty or self-denial that you may have made it consciously or unconsciously in any lifetime. As you do so, any effects of these vows will be undone for everyone involved in all directions of time.
Yes. Okay. We're getting closer.
Worlds of abundance. You have the ability to instantly manifest abundance by choosing powerful, positive words. Always describe your own and the world's economy situation in loving and optimistic terms, and that is what you attract for yourself and others.
Words of abundance. So far we got moonlighting. So you can get paid to do something that you're passionate about. You're being asked to even step into that career change. You're being asked to sever those vows of poverty, either in this
Michelle
lifetime
says,
or
"Oh
last
wow,
lifetime."
that is amazing." And Melody says, "I went to the doctor about it. This was before I woke up."
About being cold. Yep. And then words of abundance, right? So speak those words of abundance.
Successful funding.
I love this.
This picture's interesting, so I'm gonna show this one.
Beautiful.
Michelle, didn't you say you had a kid? Please let us know if you did, because this is a woman and a kid.
Isn't that cool? That inner child talking, maybe? Little inner child. Okay.
Your idea is divine. What is that word?
Your idea is divinely guided and supported by the same infinite wisdom of God that gave you the idea. Do not allow money concerns to prevent you from turning it into a reality. Crowdfunding, partnerships, and other investments are available to help you. Girl, you're being called about this. You're
Michelle
being
says,
called
yes,
out.
I do.
All
Okay.
right.
We have 4 more for you, Michelle. Clearing debts. This one has a girl riding a unicorn that's fading into a rainbow with a beard. The unicorn has a beard. More like an alicorn, my bad. Your self-care involves removing the heavy burden of financial, emotional debts from your life. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making a plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well.
So paying off those debts. A lot of money coming up into this, right? The moonlighting, the stepping into a little bit of a career change, knowing you're supported, severing those vows of poverty. So stop focusing on the worry. Clear those debts. It's okay. Like, pay that bill off and do it with love and gratitude. Allow it to flow through you. That's what this whole show's about. Prosperity, right? Prosperity and abundance. And how do we get that? Okay.
Michelle,
Michelle, we've got fireworks going off outside, and you know what? Auntie's going to.
Yeah, you read the rest.
I'm gonna. Go ahead.
But real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, Michelle, you said that you like animals, fairies, and angels. Was it, or was it unicorns? I can't remember.
Unicorns. I think we're in there too.
Yeah, unicorns, and all of these have angels, unicorns, animals, even this one, words of abundance.
This girl's on.
There are bunnies, and those are animals.
Yes, exactly, Melody. The worry about money, and God saying, girl, stop. Oh, oops, our camera went out of focus now. Hang on. Okay. Just come back here, babe, and sit down. Hang on a minute, guys. Sorry. Let's. All right. I'm going to keep it going because we're going to run out of time, and I don't want to miss our countdown, guys. We are literally just a few minutes out. What are we? 3 minutes out. So I'm going to finish this up. Absolutely. Your team is saying stop stressing on that. It's safe to receive. It's safe to open up and allow yourself to receive also. Sorry about the worriness, guys. And the noise going on. Princess, it's okay. Princess, it's okay. It's okay. Sit. Thank you. Sit. It's okay. Thank you.
Looks like Snoopy popped in to say hi.
All right, guys. So quit stressing on it. It's okay. It's okay to receive. Allow yourself to open up, be the conduit, allow things to flow. Block out any distractions that are coming to you right now. Stop focusing on the worrying. Those are distractions that are getting in your way. And last but not least, honey, the power of prayer. You have an amazing team. An abundantful team. That's why the Angels of Abundance deck came up. That is always a reminder that you have a very powerful team working in your corner. Use the power of prayer. And then once you ask for it, walk away and let it be. Connect with that inner child. I love Miss Hazel pointed that out, that the child was in that. That's a big message of that inner child even to connect. And
Melody says, I feel like she is worried about money. Yeah. God is saying he got you, boo.
Got you.
Just have faith.
That's right. Have faith. Let it go. So
it says Mary Jo is watching.
Yeah.
This is an amazing reading. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You drew cards that hit the nail on the head.
Girls got it, right?
You're welcome.
All right, guys, I am super excited to say we have made it to our New Year's. We are so
Yay!
very, very close.
All right, let's start the countdown.
1 minute away. Right, we missed our. We don't have our.
I'm just cleaning up the cards
It's okay,
right
but
now.
you need to move. Thank you. All right, guys, we're so close. 11:59. We're getting ready to bring in the new year together. Let's just take a deep breath in and out and release.
Where's
Let it
the
go.
lid here? Where's the
It's
lid?
okay. Let's just wait a minute and just wait a minute, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm just trying to clean up.
I know, but let's hold on one more minute. We're just waiting for that countdown. I don't have the timer going, guys, but we're gonna bring it in with you guys. The West Coast in 2021. Here we go. 1/1/21.
Auntie Mika, didn't you say that you guys were doing a show Saturday?
We are, you guys. Thank you for reminding me. All right, it's midnight. Woo! Yeah!
I won't be here for the show
Happy New
on
Year's.
Saturday.
Happy New Year's. So you guys, yes, we love you guys. Happy New Year's. The dogs are gonna bark here in a minute.
The fireworks are going. I hope you can hear it. That represents it. So
Yes.
at least they're doing fireworks for us. Yay.
So you guys, please be sure to join us
Yes.
on Saturday the 2nd. We're going to be over on Brother Yona's page, the Native Prince Healing Crystal Family. And he is having a palooza. It's a 12-hour event, you guys, and there are some amazing healers going to be a part of this. So jump on. We will be promoting it on the page. Come join us on Saturday. We're going to be 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern time, 5 o'clock Pacific time.
Happy
So
New Year
join
to you
us,
guys
okay?
too. And
Join
thank you,
us.
Michelle. Thank you.
Love you
You're
guys.
amazing too.
We are going to sign off and call it a night. We do love you guys all very, very, very much. Thank you for joining us for the Mask-err-Aid Ball. Thank you, Brother Yona.
I wish you guys
Thank
sent in your masks.
Thank you, Brother Yona. Thank you, Kelly, for sharing your beautiful gifts and talents with us
Yes.
all.
Thank you,
everybody. I love it.
Everyone,
That joined
thank
us.
you.
We love you all. We wish you all a happy, happy, happy New Year. And we
And a
will
happy
see
night. It is
you
late.
next year. Woohoo!
Woo.
Good night.
Won't see you guys Saturday though.